All right, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the evening edition of the Sneakerheads Live. Today's question is, are Sneakerheads canceling Travis Scott? Is this whole ordeal that happened last night going to affect you as a sneakerhead, you as a consumer? A lot of people are saying that this guy messed up big time. Big time. A lot of people are saying that this guy is evil. There's video of him literally staring at crazy shit going on and him continuing to sing. Are you canceling Travis Scott? That's the question. I'm about to do a poll right now. I'm about to put the poll up and we'll see at the end of the day. Is Travis Scott canceled? The poll is up. I want to know, how do you feel about this whole situation with Travis Scott? Is he canceled? You have video footage of barely any music playing, and people are clearly yelling, telling him to stop the effing show. There's video of damn what bodies being moved around while he's sitting there staring at this shit and still performing. Who's to blame for this? Stop that show! 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 Let me tell you something. He hearing that. There's too many people saying stop the show. Were you able to hear that audio? Let me know if you're able to hear that stop the show audio. Press 1, 2, 3. Let me see what the chat's saying. We are live. This is a live show right now. Thank you all for tuning in. Hit that thumbs up button. It helps the show so much. The more likes, the more the video gets out there more. And I really try my best to put on a great show. So, quick, simple bloop helps me so much and is greatly appreciated. Thank you all for tuning in once again. All right, so you guys were able to hear that. I mean, they're literally chanting, stop the show. Stop this show. And this guy's, Stop the show! Stop that show! Stop that show! Stop that show! Stop that show! Sounds like he's saying something about a show while he's in his auto-tunes, too. I mean, this is ridiculous, B. This should have been avoided. Once he realized something was going on, he should have stopped the damn show, did a little intermission, just bounced, found out what the situation was in the crowd from management, and then start the show all over again. I find this shit to be kind of disgusting, what he has done. Do I own any Travis Scott shoes? Yes. I own one pair of Travis Scott shoes. Nope. Wrong shoe. I wasn't looking when I grabbed it. I thought that was what it was right there. Where the hell did I put it? Where did I put that Travis Scott sneaker? I had it. Oh, here we go. It's over here. So, yeah. I have one pair of Travis Scott shoes. I have been saying all year, this is probably the sneaker of the year. But at the end of the day, man, what he did was to me was so ridiculous, B. You don't have to be a genius to know you stop the effing show when people are chanting stop the effing show. You don't need to be a genius to know to stop the show when you have an ambulance there and just get off the stage. Now, is it 100% in my eyes his fault? No. The people, the hype beasts, the people that feel like they needed to push up and get as close as they can just to see him, I do put some blame into them. But the main thing about this actual video is more or less, are you guys still rocking with him after this? I did 2 videos on the Delz show covering the content in depth. So I need you to go watch those videos because you will absolutely love them. Because I get right to the nitty gritty with this shit. Sean, what up, dude? Andretti, what up? Keegan, what up, man? Martin, what up? Salute to everyone in the chat. Let's see who else is in there. Richard Stockman, what's up? Andretti, yes, please hit that thumbs up button on your way in. Takes 1 second to do. What's up, Hawaii Rams fan? We're going to get into some sneaker news, too. It's not just going to be about this tonight. If anyone wants to do a battle, let me know. I'd love to see that. I received the Air Jordan Mid Familia today. Posted pics on. Oh, wow. All right. So you guys are really getting busy on that Discord. I'm going to go check that out. I didn't know how serious it was with that. Okay, beautiful. I love that. Flyman, what's up, man? GG, what up? Salute to everyone in here. I think Jones is out of town, turning up still. He's been out all day. Yo, what up, bro? What up, Jers? Let's see. Very sad comment says, let's see. Willie, what up, dude? No one is boycotting his merch. Okay. So we have one person saying they still rocking with him. I want to know, are you guys rocking with him still? He won't get canceled, though. It does make him look like a terrible person. He didn't want to cancel after all of this. Delete the tweet later. Oh, okay. Let's see who else is in here. Just skimming through real quick. If you have anything you would like to be posted up on the screen, you want to show love, send the super chats. It's Saturday night with your boy DJ Delz. We also have the Cash App and the PayPal. Let me know if you send one of those. You want me to pull out some sneakers? I got you. Send them donos. So it's reports are saying, I don't know how true it is that it's over 8 now, but it's 8 definite, including someone who was 10 years old, a child that was 10 effing years old at this show right here. Could that have been avoided? I mean, listen to this. Now, keep in mind, there's no drums going. There's no real instruments playing. There's no way in hell he can't hear that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people saying, stop the show. And my man's still out there singing the show. I mean, it's like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? And this is what really turned me off about him right here. Oh, no, this is some kid yelling at the camera people saying, yo, what are you doing? You know, he's good. Big up to this kid right here, young dude right here, man. I won't call him a kid. You know, he's like, yo, what's going? He's going in. He's had enough of this shit. You know, I don't even know why people were standing around. They should have just left. Look at this, though. This is where it's creepy. Look at Travis right there. He's staring, singing, right? He's singing, doing his little auto-tune thing. And look at this. Where is it? Look at that guy. I mean, are you kidding me? You literally staring at that shit. B? What the fuck is wrong with you, Travis Scott? Look at his face. Yo, that dude is weird, B. Look at his face. Son, you that, oh, you guys can't even see it. I'm sorry. Shit. Okay. Let's get it. That's why I need a co-host on here. So they can manage me with this shit. Watch Travis Scott's face. He's staring right at this disaster going on. Watch this. The camera's going up to him. Look at his face. Isn't that sick? Look, one more time. Look at his face. Like a zombie, man. That poor guy. That is insane, bro. Yo, dude, you are an artist. Can you imagine being on that stage and you're seeing what we just seen with our 2 eyes, and you're sitting there, yeah, and you're looking right at the mother effer. That's crazy, B. No emotion, B, on his face. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I want to know, are we rocking with this guy? That's normal, though, at his shows. I think, you're catching bad clips. Normal, what's normal though? I want you to explain more. I want you to explain more if you would. It's normal for him to see people passed out being pushed into an ambulance like that? Yo, his face looked crazy. I don't want to keep playing that thing over and over again because it's so creepy. I mean, I don't know, man. He said, I would try and help someone that was in distress. Yeah. Daniel says, Travis Scott's a sick dude. He's watching people literally die, and he's showing no emotion. He says, that's nuts. No one died before on none of his shows. Okay, so he's saying, nah, this shit don't go down like this on the other shows. Yeah, I mean, it's really insane, B. There's even some more clips, but that was the one that was horrible. But look, you see, I gotta go. I can't play this music, guys, unfortunately. At this point, I don't even want to hear his shit. Look at this, though, dude. The ambulance is right there, right? And he's just performing. Like, does he care about us? Does he care about the fans? Think about if that was you. Would you want him to just continue performing? Think about if that was your cousin, your sister, your brother, your best friend. How would that make you feel if he's just standing there on his little platform singing with his stupid auto tunes doing that? He said he can't do security in the show at the same time. I understand that, definitely. And people are giving him a hard time about that too. Maybe they're expecting too much. Maybe they wanted him to be Batman. Remember when he wore the Batman outfit and everyone was roasting him? The brown Batman outfit, everyone was roasting him. He's not a superhero. But he should have gone off the stage and said, let's take 5 minutes. That's all he had to say. Yo, let's take 5 minutes. We got a lot of stuff going on. Everyone, make way for paramedics. We'll be back. Love y'all. Get off the stage. Go burn one down. You know? Hang out with Kylie for a little bit. Do some shit like that. I just think that's a little nuts, bro. Sitting in there. Yeah. You see, and the shit was right in front of him. He was dead, staring at the fucking kid that was getting moved. You know? I'd love to have people cam up and speak their opinions, so please do so. Please hit the thumbs up button. And I do want to hear your opinions. Says this isn't normal. I would be pissed if my death was at a Travis Scott show. Yeah, and he's just staring at you. I mean, we don't know if that guy was allowing that. Wait a minute. Let me see what Sick Kicks got to say. I'm neutral, but to cancel his show and upset 90% of the audience for 10% of people hurt would have made things worse. Maybe he should have taken an yes, that's what I was saying, intermission. Because you know what could have happened too if he canceled the show, right? Riots could have endured. We've seen it in the past. Riots happen when things go crazy. For example, I know some of you guys may know this story, some of you may not. Metallica back in the days. You guys have all heard of Metallica, right? I'm sure you. If you haven't, then I don't know what the F to tell you. I feel sorry for you. I mean, how can you not? So Metallica went on this huge tour with Guns N' Roses, right? At the time, Guns N' Roses, Metallica were the biggest thing in the world. They went on a tour. There was a freak accident. The singer/guitarist, James Hetfield, flames. They have the pyro. Lifted up. Right, he was on the wrong spot. The flames, imagine these big, tall flames. They were like tall, you know what I mean? Maybe like 20 feet in the air. Just flames, just shot up. Burnt him. Horribly burnt, right? So they had to end his show early. So Guns N' Roses came on, They did a short set. They didn't do a longer set. Usually, you do the right thing. You do a longer set so that the people are happy. They get their money's worth, right? Because there's a lot of money at these shows, right? And that's the thing with this situation. Some people are like, yo, there's too much money involved. He got to keep the show going. There's too much money involved. So when he ended, what happened is Axl Rose and them, they did like the fastest, like a quick set. And then that was it. Through the mic, bounce. People were pissed. And there was riots. You can look it up. Just search Guns N' Roses Metallica riot. People were I think they were burning and throwing shit in the buildings, burning inside the buildings. If I'm not mistaken, burning cars. It was chaos. So Sick Kicks does have somewhat of a point that has opened my eyes. What if he just canceled the whole shit? It could have even been worse than what we have here. That's why we always got to play devil's advocate with these kind of situations and weigh things out. You know what I'm saying? We got to break out the triple beam scale and put some on one, put some on the other, put some on one, and just weigh it out. You know what I mean? And see until we could get to some kind of realization of this whole situation, right? But 100%, he should have stopped the show and said, yo, give me 5, man. We got a lot going on in the crowd. We see there's an ambulance out here. Give me 5 minutes. And went backstage. Because by him still performing and still being on the stage, he developed still that adrenaline from watching the show, and the people are hype and they're pushing and shoving. If he just shut everything down, then people would have just chilled the F out for a second, right? If he said, yo, we got a serious situation going on, give me 5, and went backstage. Give me 15 minutes. Shit, you know how it goes down. Sometimes you wait for these artists, they don't show up for an hour after they're supposed to. So a motherfucker could wait 30 minutes. But for him to still be singing on there with his microphone, that was crazy to me, B. And once again, man, I wanted to incorporate this with the Sneakerheads because, you know, we love his sneakers, right? We love his music, but a lot of people are outraged on how he handled this situation. They were close, yeah, they were, and that one footage we showed a little bit earlier, he was literally staring at the guy, you know, like, and just, yeah, like, that's fucking weird, bro. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button and show that love and support. I am sure this video will be demonetized because of the topic. So if you could send $1 or $2 to the Cash App, Super Chat, or PayPal, goes a long way. Willie says context is everything, and there's a terrible narrative being shown. I agree the people passing out isn't cool and all, but there are other clips of the show where he stops the show to get help. Yes, and I will show that clip. I do have a clip, but he still should have gotten the hell off the stage. Right here.
Let's play it slowly. We need somebody to help him. Somebody passed out right here. Somebody passed out right here. Hold on, don't touch him, don't touch him. Everybody just back up. Security, somebody help jump in real quick. Keep going, just keep it this way. Somebody jump in, come on, security, get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there.
Now, mind you, keep in mind, too, this is before the ambulance came, because the ambulance was directly right in front. Like, it was well, not directly right in front of him, but it was pretty close to him the way it looked in the video. So we're seeing a bird's eye view, you know what I'm saying? We're seeing the bird's eye view right now. So we can see there's no ambulance in sight. So we're kind of getting a time period of when this all went down.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Talk to me. Continue to talk to me. Leave them comments. Hit the thumbs up button. If anyone would like to cam up, speak their mind, please do so. I definitely want to know. And does anyone feel some sort of way about Travis Scott after this? Because some people are pissed off about this shit, man. Let me see what the polls are saying. Okay, I'm going to check the polls. Right now, we have 75 votes. 43% says that he is canceled in their eyes, and 56% says that no, he's not canceled. Let's get the thumbs ups up better. Come on, guys. Let's just take 1 second and hit the thumbs up button, please. All right. Please, please, please. I had to do a lot of research for this. It's just a nice thing to do. You see the ambulance? Not far. You see the ambulance? Really not that far from him. You know? He can see that damn light, that ambulance light. So, and I understand, like, I'm not saying, like, it's wrong to defend him. I'm not saying it's wrong to not defend him. We're just having a discussion as far as a community. And this is an outlet for y'all to talk and speak your mind. You know what I mean? Yeah, he said, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, trust God only. That Guns N' Roses Metallica concert back in the days, they canceled the show what a lot of people wanted Travis to do. They shut the show down early, as I said. The guy from Metallica got burnt severely. They had to end the show. He was fucking burnt, bro. Guns N' Roses did a short show. They could have saved the day. There's a whole documentary on it you can watch on YouTube, I bet. And chaos broke out. So imagine if he said, all right, I'm out. We got to cancel this show. The people at the show were like animals. There's video that I showed on the Delz show, my other YouTube channel, the Delz show. It was crazy, bro. It was freaking nuts. Go to the other channel, the Delz show, and I go through all of the insanity over there. It was like security was fighting off people, man. It was nuts. You can watch that video right there. That video will be there. I'll put a link in the description when I get a chance. It may actually already be there. But like, it was complete chaos during the day. During the day it was. He stopped the show, then 10 seconds later he started. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way he handled it, Modern Knowledge Podcast, I don't think he handled it right, bro. I think that it wasn't cool at all. People are irrational these days, okay? Let's see what else we got. And thank you, Slick Kicks. Thank you, Keegan, for being members. Sean, all my members in here. Love, bro. The crowd control was terrible. And one thing that I spoke about on the other episode I did earlier on my other show, the Sneaker Addict, on the Delz show, one thing is that with hip-hop shows, right, we don't really deal with this type of shit. You like, the only time I've ever heard of like a trampling situation was back in the days with Diddy. There was a situation with Diddy back in the days where there was this crazy situation. It was at like a basketball game and at like a concert. You could look it up. There was a big lawsuit over it. It was insane. Oh, by the way, here's the link to that video where I dig into the whole day, because the whole day was crazy. There was thousands of people breaking through the security breach, just attacking security attacking the actual people trying to break through. With metal detectors beginning thrown to the ground. It was chaos. You have got to watch the video. It's in the chat if you're watching. I would say if you're on your computer to open up that, or just click on it real quick and set it up for something to watch later. You want to watch this video right there. That's at the Delz show. It's getting some good views, but I get into some serious details. And I don't want to get into that here. I want to get into the sneaker aspect, but there's no way of getting into that without getting into this right here. Will you guys be continuing to support Travis Scott? Are you turned off by Travis Scott? That's the question. Let me know. If anyone wants to cam up, I'd love to have people cam up, call in once again, and hit that thumbs up button, share the video if you would, so we can get people in here to join this conversation. And as I said, look, a lot of people were saying, you know, he said something. He said, God, you know, he's talking to the people that give these guys let's let these guys help these people, right? Where's that video? Where the hell did that damn video go? Shit. 1 second. Is this it? No, that's not it. I think it's this. No, is this it? No, that's not it. Here you go.
Play it slowly. We need somebody to help him. Somebody passed out right here. Somebody passed out right here. Hold on, don't touch him, don't touch him. Everybody just back up. Security, somebody help jump in real quick. Keep going, just keep it this way. Somebody jump in, come on, security, get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there. Yeah.
Like, how serious is he taking it when he's singing and all that? Richie, what do you think of this whole situation, bro?
Man, it's crazy. You would think that they would have some type of manager backstage that kind of watches this stuff, you know, that could give him a heads up like, hey, it's getting a little out of hand, you know, because, you know, they all got microphones and they're communicating backstage like security 100%. And whatnot. So they should have probably gave him a heads up. He may not have known just how serious it was getting, you know.
Yeah, I do think that, but you have a lot of different management going on. You have your production team that is actually putting the show together. You have the tour manager. There's plenty of people there. I've been on tours before, and there's a whole, you know, this is a production. Like, especially something like this. This is a monster show right here. So you got to think, people, they knew what was going. Someone had to know what was going on eventually. Were they maybe scared, though, that it was going to cause riots, that it could have been even worse? Now that I think about it.
It's a possibility if you cancel a show like that and people go crazy, you know, it may have been worse.
And keep in mind, right? This is all, think about being there real time, right? Picture me, Richard Stockman, we're at the concert, we got a few broads with us. We're not all the way in the front, right? Having a couple of brewskis, chilling. And then people are, you know, getting trampled. We're all the way in the back. We're not going to know what's going on in the front.
Nope.
No one's going to know. And that's another thing. That's why you got to play both sides of the field. There's a chance that the management team didn't even know what was exactly going on, because where are they? They're not going to be in the front. They're going to be in the back area of the stage. I went to a 4-day festival for the Lifers here. Huge. It may have been bigger than this festival, to be honest with you. I went there for 3 out of the 4 days. I was backstage most of the time, right? Everyone's backstage. There's not a lot of people back there. There's trailers and catering and a little lounge area where they had some leather chairs. It was nice, right? That's all behind the stage. Yep. In front of the stage is a whole nother game. No one's going in front of this. Who the F wants to be in front of that? And then when I watch the shows, if you watch the vlog that's on the Delz show, I was watching from the side of the stage. So when I was watching when I watched Cypress Hill, I wanted to be in the front of the stage because I wanted to really enjoy that, you know. But like when Rob Zombie was on and other people, I was backstage on the side of the stage, and I'm sure his manager was there, and I'm sure a lot of other people that were part of his team was there. So I have a little bit of insight when it comes down to like the behind the scenes shit with the show. So if you're on the side of the stage or behind the stage, or maybe even in the trailer, you know, there's a possibility he may be busy on the trailer setting up Travis Scott's next trip, you know, or next show, or they may not have known that all of this was going on too.
That's true.
So, and that's something that I didn't put in perspective until now. That's why I like these live shows, and especially people camming up. I appreciate your time and everyone watching here. He said, Joseph says too many people during a pandemic. Well, we're kind of on the way out of this pandemic, though. Would you say?
Yeah, people are just used to it. You know, I don't think it's gonna end. So, you know, we just got to roll with it, and people make their choices. You know, if they want to be around it or they don't. But events like this are going to happen, especially in Texas.
Yes. I mean, it's so fascinating, all this shit, because everyone's got such different opinions. Some people are like, F Travis Scott. Some people are like, F Live Nation, the people that threw this, because they're like, yo, Travis Scott has nothing to do with the security. The Live Nation has to do with the security. This mother effer's just there to perform. You know what I mean? He's not there to set up the security. He's not putting up the freaking guardrails and all that shit. He's there to be the star that he is, you know?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But then you have also people that are saying, yo, dude was literally feet away from someone that looked like they were done, getting literally crowd surfed to the ambulance in front of his face, and he just sitting there, yeah. Probably I sound probably better than him. He just using that damn auto tunes. Give me some other effing auto tunes. But you know, I mean, look, it's a tragedy. But once again, people are pissed off, and I'm just curious to know: are you guys mad enough to stop supporting Mr. Travis Scott, stop buying his products? Does he care about his fans? Because there are people that feel like he don't give a shit about his fans, to just not stop the show, not say, give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think if he knew the, you know, like the statistics like we know today, if he knew that while he was on stage, it probably would have went down a little different. You know, it's hard to judge that sort of thing when you're on stage, the lights are in front of you, you got your adrenaline going, you're trying to put a show on. I mean, you could see somebody passes out, but how often does that happen? That probably happens quite a bit.
Yeah, 100%. But my whole thing, though, bro, the ambulance is when I think that's when it's time to call it quits, bro. You like you see, like this part right here, it doesn't seem to be an ambulance, right? We got the bird's eye view. We don't see the ambulance anywhere in sight. It may have been on the other side because it looked like he was surrounded by people, you know, everywhere. But over here,
Just play it slowly. We need somebody to help him. Somebody passed out right here.
I mean, I'm sure people pass out. People are obsessed with this guy, Travis Scott. They go crazy for his sneakers, his merch. They love this effing guy. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So someone, oh God, Travis Scott, and they faint. You know, I'm sure this ain't the first rodeo with him, a fucking fan fainting. You know?
Yep.
Right here.
But when you see the ambulance when it's right by you, and I can't give that a pass, bro.
Yeah, that's
like
true. He could have definitely said, "Hey, let's get this ambulance in, like clear a path, let him get through, and then we'll let him leave."
Yes, and I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back. Let's let this get situated, and I'll be back. All right.
Yep.
We're coming right back. That's what he should have done.
Yep.
And because, as I said earlier, and I know there's a live show, so forgive me for people that's been here since the beginning of the show, but I know a lot of people are just walking in here. My whole argument with this is that, like, he sees the ambulance. By him continuing to perform is having people not focus on what the problem is at hand. People are still focused on him. People from the back, people on the side, people that may not even know what the hell is going on. They may even think this is part of the show.
Yeah, they don't seem fazed. The people around there don't even seem fazed by the ambulance.
Yeah, they may be like, yo, is who's coming out of the ambulance? Is a rapper gonna come out and jump out of the top and start going crazy? You know what I mean? Rock the mic, you know?
Yep.
Is Drake gonna come out of the ambulance? Like, you know. Shit.
Yeah, they're all still holding their phones up watching the show.
So it is what it is, man. It's just crazy, the whole situation, and I definitely felt like we had to cover this here on this show, even though I did cover on the Delz show, but yeah, the eeriest part to me is his face right here. He's literally staring, singing. While this guy's all messed up, and he's just staring. Like, that's weird, bro.
That is very weird.
Like, that's where it got very weird. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I'm like, yo, this guy, something wrong with this dude. Like, something seriously wrong with dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, they just continue, just sing. Like, bro, my man.
Yeah.
You realize that's one of your fans that came here, spent money, loves you, probably spent a ton of money on your ass, and you're just saying yeah and all that.
Yeah, I've seen artists stop the show for fights. I've seen them stop shows for, and this is a bigger scale. You know, I've never been to a concert with 100,000 people or however many people were there, but you know, I mean, generally they'll stop it for little reasons, let alone looking at somebody that needs help. You know.
Actually, to be honest with you, I'm really not making money. I haven't had one donation sent to me. So, listen, this is a show. We do news here, okay? We do news, sneaker news. If it offends you, watch something else, okay? This is an important topic right here. He said, Buddy is not canceled. Buddy is not canceled. I don't think he will be either. I don't think people care.
His shoe sales on StockX were still going today. I was kind of watching them. People still buying the sneakers.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. There's some off-whites right here. Move on from this topic. I know people are going to continue talking about it. So what do you think of these right here? Off-white Dunk Mid, supposed to be releasing later this year.
I don't like them.
Yeah, I think they're horrible.
I don't like.
I don't know what the spikes are on this.
Yep.
You could really see the spikes on this picture. I don't know what he's doing with this, but this ain't the move. This is not the move right here.
No.
I think people that also are upset about content creators reporting about this, they're upset with people exposing the truth.
Yeah.
Y'all guys are huge fans of Travis Scott. You don't like Travis Scott having a bad look. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I think that's the problem. You know? People actually, you know what? You know, and also, there was a 10-year-old that was at the show.
Yeah.
What the hell is a 10-year-old doing at that show?
I was talking to my wife about that. That's crazy.
10 years old? Take your damn kid to Disney on Ice. You don't take a 10-year-old to freaking the Travis Scott show.
Yep.
What, you couldn't find a babysitter? You had to go to the Travis Scott show? You had to go. Dude, his reactions were so strange. The way he kept singing and staring at the situation was the strangest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen a lot of strange stuff. You know what I'm saying?
He had no emotions at all. He was just blank.
That 10-year-old shouldn't even been allowed to go into that show, to be honest with you. Yeah, I heard about that too. We talked about that on the other show at the Delz show. I'm not copying anything. I'm giving my statements. Listen, once again, you're welcome to be here or not be here if you don't like what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Where's he say, Willie? Not true, Delz. You're painting a narrative kind of with clips. I rock with you, Delz, no matter what. But to say some of the things you've said with watching, well, what have I said? Please tell me what I said. Or cam up, bro. I'd love to hear your opinion. I know it's all love. Like if you're opinionated on what I'm saying, you got to explain what your opinion is. It's easy for you to just speak on me, but explain yourself. I think that's fair.
Yeah, it's a topic everybody's been talking about all day. We've been talking about it at work. I was talking about it at home.
I mean, my subscribers been waiting for this video all day.
Yep.
They have been. Right? Look, I just showed you guys a new Off-White. Y'all don't want to hear about that Off-White. Do y'all care about this Yeezy 1050, or you guys want me to continue talking about this Travis Scott situation? I mean, can we be real here?
Oh my gosh.
This shoe's gonna be releasing in December, allegedly. $400, by the way.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked like a Mega Man boot. If they give you that blue, you on fire. Yeah. Talk about that incident. That's what I'm saying. I am going to continue to talk about it if y'all want me to talk about it. So once again, for people that don't know the whole story behind this, Travis Scott, he had the Astro World, this festival, right? And unfortunately, 8 people were trampled to death. You know what I'm saying? They're no longer with us no more. People are blaming that there wasn't enough security. People are also blaming that there was a lack of care when it came down to Travis Scott and how he reacted to the situation. How do you feel about it? This is the Sneaker Addict channel. We cover sneakers. He's one of the biggest mother effers on the planet when it comes to the foot game. I would say that his foot game is just as popular as Kanye West. How do you feel about that statement, Rich?
I would agree. People go crazy over him. And the hype might even be bigger because Kanye releases so many sneakers now, you know, where Kanye's or Travis Scott's a little bit more limited on how many he's dropping.
Did Travis Scott jump over the Yeezy?
I don't know if he jumped over it, but definitely when it comes to hype for a release, Travis Scott is top of the game right now.
That's a topic we're going to have to entertain one of these days this week.
Yep.
Once again, I appreciate you being here, Rich. I love having a co-host. This was a great surprise having you here.
Yeah, I figure I'm never off on Friday nights, so Saturday nights I'm free.
Yeah, I know a lot of the fellas are busy tonight. They may come in a little later. I have a feeling we'll see Jones in an hour or half an hour if I'm still here. But yeah, so a lot of people are blaming a lot of different people. You know, of course, Travis, they're saying he was a little insensitive about that. We also talked about the fact that if he did cancel the show, guys, would riots, would that have occurred if he canceled the show?
They may have been worse.
Mm-hmm. And that is the thing. He can't control how people want to act. And that is an important thing to keep in mind too. You can't control how people act. People were acting like effing animals over there.
Yeah.
Animals. There's footage of people running through the security and doing all types of crazy shit, man. Fighting the security fighting them back. It was nuts. Hype beast, man.
Yep.
Complete hype beast shit. They want to be so close to him. They want to smell him and touch him. I mean, that shit is weird, bro. Just sit back, relax, watch the show, man. Do you have to push and get so close where I can't get any closer to him? Oh, my goodness.
That was a lot of the problem right there.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot of the problem, bro, that people wanted to get so close to him, you know? So that is a great aspect right there. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I can't be looking at my Instagram right now because I'm trying to do this show right here. And I always say you don't DM me because my DMs are crazy. Just tweet me and at me on that Twitter, please. They want to smell the sweat off of his Sacagawea, we'll say. Yes. Yeah. I mean, look, man. There's so many ways you can go with this one. Let me look at this poll once again. Will Sneakerheads continue to support Travis Scott? Right now, it's 50-50. Wow. 155 votes. 50-50. Now it's 51. People are saying no. You want to die in the streets for free or die at the Travis Scott show and family gets paid for life? Facts. these families are going to get paid.
They probably will.
A whole lot of money.
Yep.
Right? Think
Yep.
about the money they're going to get paid.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to affect the shoe game though, man. I mean, I have a hard time believing it's going to affect the shoe game because
oh yeah.
I mean, I ain't getting rid of any of my pair.
No,
you know,
not either. But I will say I lost a lot of respect for Travis Scott tonight, whatever that's worth. I mean, I know, who am I, right? Who the hell am I? But let me tell you something. When I see an artist, singing and looking right at the mother effer like this on the ground, and they're literally crowd surfing his ass to the damn ambulance, I've lost a lot of respect for you. I'm sorry, Travis. That don't mean nothing. I know you got Kylie Jenner you're going to be cuddling with later, all the money in the world. But I can't respect a man that doesn't have enough sense to say, okay, let's stop the show for 5 minutes. Let me go backstage, burn one down, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe take a little drink, chill for a second. I mean, you're putting all that energy out there. You would think he would want to take a break.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's so, like you're performing on that stage. Think about it. He's probably hot as shit. You know how hot those lights are that are blamming on him too? And he's in Texas. He had the chance to actually take a breather and go and show for 5, 10, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And he didn't take that. That's poor judgment, man. I am not like anti-Travis Scott. He's not canceled to me. But I do gotta say, that's some pretty shitty judgment on your case, Mr. Travis Scott.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that is some awful effing choices you've made right there, my friend. You know? Yo, whatever. Don't pay mind to the tag of you. It's worth putting out on the show. Dude, I can't just jump around like that right now. It's not that I'm ignoring you. I just can't do that right now. I've looked. If you tweet me, it's easier. My Instagram, Twitter DMs is insane. Like, you have no idea. Like, it's like I can't even see it. I even looked. Tweet me, please. Tweet me at DJ Delz. That's why I have my social media on the screen. Tweet me what you want me to see. And I got you. Don't DM me, just tweet me. I tagged you. Okay, let me see this. Let me see this shit. Damn, Solomon. This shit better be good, Solomon. I swear. He's so passionate about the shit that I feel like it's got to be important. Tag me in. Let me see. Okay, what is this shit? Oh, I already have this video. I showed it already. With the broad saying to stop. Yeah, I showed that video. She's climbing up to the camera, people.
Yep.
Yeah, we showed that video already, but thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we showed that video already, that clip. I'll show it to him again. I'll show it again. Why the hell not, since it's here? So there's another video. People are going above and beyond just to you know, tell people, yo, can we stop this thing? This woman's here, you know, pleading. And then this kid, remember we were showing, this is a different angle now. Remember this young guy we were showing earlier in the show? He's swearing up a storm. The producer guy, the camera guy, he's like, just like, yo, I'm doing my job. I'm filming this shit, you know. I'm doing whatever he's doing. He's trying to focus on his job.
Do you have it up on the screen or no?
Oh, my bad. Thank you for telling me that. There you go. For crying out loud. Yeah, so you see, the guy is the guy is kind of telling the person, you know, and the woman, they're like pleading with him, you know, like there's shit going on over here. They were trying to get help, and this guy's kind of just like, yo, get beat it, kind of like, you know. Let me see if I get some audio. Yeah, we can't hear nothing. It's too loud. But you can tell he's screaming, the guy and the girl. They're like freaking out with every right to be freaking out.
And those camera guys definitely got mics. He should have at least communicated it. You know, he should have told them, hey, I'll let him know. I'll let him know. You know?
Yeah.
He can't stop doing his job.
He got a walkie right behind him.
Yeah.
He should have called security if he thought they were some crazy ass fans. You know, I got these fucking crazy fans that won't leave me alone. I'm trying to do my job here. You know what I mean? You can see he got the walkie right behind him.
Yep.
But instead, he's kind of just like, yo, I'm trying to do my job here. Leave me alone. Get down. Get down, you know? I mean, that's not what he's saying, but I'm just saying, like, this is what I'm getting from watching the shit, you know? And people were saying that Travis even asked, do you guys want me to stop the show? I don't know if that's true or not. So, I mean, that's just, I see this person writing that. Between the artist saying, who wants me to stop the show? Y'all know why you came here. And him saying, I have nothing to do with that. This is what Knox_Roxy said. It's ugly, man. It's an ugly situation. Shout out to JD Rue Boy. He says super demonic to me, man. Yeah, you know that one shot we showed earlier where he was just staring at the body, you know? Yeah. I mean, I'm like, what the f is that all about, man? Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Thanks for the donation, man. Let's turn up, man. Well, actually, no, let's not do turn up. That's whack. Because this is a shitty situation, man. What promo will play? Let's play this one.
Boyfriend cheated on me, so
Shit. Excuse me.
Boyfriend cheated on me, so I ran over his shoes.
This is painful to watch. Does this person? God, you see the slow motion? Oh God. Does this person have the right to do this? Destroy someone's property because they cheated? I want to know. Leave it in the comments. Subscribe if you're new. And watch more videos here. God, this is horrifying. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight after seeing them beautiful sneakers destroyed. Not the Dornbeckers. Not the Dornbeckers. Not the black cement 3s.
Boom, boom, boom! What's good?
What's good is DJ Rude Boy. Thank you, man, for the dono. Appreciate you, man. I got a super chat too. Yeah, so guys, man, once again, for people that are just walking in here, we're just kind of just discussing the whole vibe with Travis Scott. People are really feeling some sort of way about Travis to the point where some people ain't messing with him no more. Allegedly, you know what I'm saying? They're like, yo, F Travis Scott. Oh, let me show my face. I'm not messing with Travis Scott no more. It's kind of weird what he was doing. It was messed up. The way he was just singing in front of the bodies and doing all of that shit. How do you feel about it? Will you continue to be buying his sneakers? We know he got a sneaker coming out before you know it. Are you guys going to continue to support Travis Scott? Or are you guys at the point now where you're disgusted with him? You think that he don't give a shit about his supporters? I do not see a Cash App, by the way. Someone said they sent the Cash App. I did not see that, by the way. It must have not gone through, whoever sent that. But yes, I did not get that. Oh, a super chat. Oh, you got it. Oh, you're saying I got a super chat. Okay. Yeah. So, I do want to know your opinions on that. He says, I'll still resell the shoes. Okay. So he's going to flip them, but he ain't wearing them no more. And will you be listening to Travis Scott? Will you be listening to his music? Yo, you know what's crazy too? I think, remember that shooting in Florida, that it was like craziness at that club? There was footage, and in the footage, it was his music, I think, playing too. I'm not 100% on that.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
But I think it was. I think his that night show.
Yeah.
Night show. That's him, right? Night show. I think that was him. Yeah. You could look up that footage. I mean, if you want, I wouldn't want to watch that shit, but I seen it was on Twitter at the time during that. Just a weird coincidence, if that's the case, you know. What does it mean? Absolutely nothing, but I'm just saying it's just kind of strange, you know. But yeah, this is kind of a shame right here where you see the people kind of pleading, and he's just really focused on it. But look, as I said, there's a big production, man. You know, this is a big production. You don't think people are doing this on a regular, messing with the freaking camera guys, and people are on, you know, these are concerts. People are out of their mind. They're drinking, they're doing all types of shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So he may just be blowing them off. These crazy kids. Leave me the hell alone, man. He's probably not even hearing them. He's got headphones on, keep in mind, too. So the audio he's hearing is the audio directly from the show. So he's not even hearing what the people were saying. Yeah. Right?
Or their noise canceling headphones.
Yeah, it could be that too. Which in that case he probably still can't hear none either.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a weird situation. It definitely is a weird situation. But yeah, man, shit, if there's anything else you want me to talk about with this, we could continue, but I feel like I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. Yes, hit the thumbs up button. Let's get the likes up. Let's get these likes up high. You know what I'm saying? Let's get them high for a Saturday night with your boy and everyone in here. Well, let's get to 100 likes. Let's share this video so we get 100 people in here. We got 90 right now. Hit the thumbs up button. And let's just continue to rock. The poll right now is 50-50. Canceling Travis Scott. 50% says yes, 50% says no, which I'm shocked about.
Me too.
Because I honestly thought it would be like 5% wanting to cancel him.
Yep.
Because let's be real, a lot of people don't give a shit, man. You know? People are so what is the word? Where people are just like used to just chaos all the time. They're like it's like normal to them now.
Yeah,
you know
they're
what
immune
I mean?
to it.
Yes. So a lot of people are like, oh, this shit, you know, this type of shit happens, you know, whatever. Which is sad. But we live in a crazy effed up world, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Desensitized. Thank you, Crunch Time. Desensitized. That was the exact word I needed to hear. Thank you. Sean said, let's be real. We buy the sneakers made by people making pennies. Nothing has changed. We will continue to consume material stuff. And that's just the nature of the beast. A lot of people are just hype beast. They want to just cling on to what is popping, what's popular, what will make them feel like they are a part of something, what will make people fit in. And that's just how it rolls, which is sad. I try my best to not be a sheep and try to be a free thinker. But you know, I mean, I like Travis Scott's shit. I like his music. I like his shoes. I'm not running and going nuts and trying to get to the front of him so I can maybe get a drip of his sweat on me. I actually would not want that. I probably would be disgusted by that shit.
Yep.
But you know, some people they like that, man. Let me hit you with a quick promo. We'll be back in 20 seconds. Oh, we'll start it from the top one time. Look at the poor kid. Look, he's happy.
He's trying not to cry.
We'll start it from the top one time. Look at the poor kid. Look, he's happy.
He's trying not to cry.
Before and after. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't even tell the difference before and after.
Yo, the before and after is crazy.
It looked like he shaved his beard and shit, but the top of it. What the fuck is the difference?
Yo, I can't. Look at the before and after. Is there any difference?
What the hell is the difference?
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good, is the homie Sean? Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. But yeah, man, I mean, there's so many different aspects. Once again, for people who are walking in, this is a live show right here. We're talking about Travis Scott, the whole situation at the ASTROFEST show. People are furious about what has gone down with everything. Let me go to the pictures that I like, the videos and pictures, because I like that. I like this right there. Hello. There's some footage right there where they're trying to get help. That's the other view right there. See, he's yelling at him. He's trying to get help. No one's listening to him, you know. Salute to this guy, stand-up guy. This is the type of guy that you want on in your corner. You know what I mean?
Or if you were on the floor.
Yeah. And one thing, it's crazy. People on the floor, they just walking right on him. Yo, when someone's on the floor, pick them up.
Yep.
See, they do that at the rock concerts. This is a hip-hop show. Hip-hop heads aren't used to that type of shit. People on the floor, there's no mosh pits.
Mm-hmm.
Mosh pits, there's a rule. You fall, you pick them up.
Yep.
You know them pits where they're going crazy, bashing each other and punching each other, and then they fall on the ground, they pick them up. Mm-hmm. You'd think they would leave them on the ground, right? After elbowing them and all of that. But there's etiquette to the shit. There needs to be this etiquette with every concert. If someone falls on the floor, you pick them up. But instead, people are just trampling them. I mean, just think how horrible that is a way to go. There was a child, 10 years old. That's horrible. I can't even. Mm-hmm. Sam Surrey says, these new guys don't know how to MC, move the crowd. He should have gave instructions to the crowd during the intermission. Facts. 100%. Tell them you're on the microphone. It's not like he's playing the guitar and doing all types of crazy shit. He's standing on a little platform. Yeah, with his auto-tune shit. All he had to do was say, guys, give me 5 minutes, man. We gotta fix this situation going on. There's a lot going on in the crowd, guys. Everyone stay calm. Let's let the paramedics get through, and I'll be back. Love y'all. And go. Turn the lights on.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You know what's the end of the concert? They turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. Kind of irresponsible, B.
Yeah.
These are your fans. These guys love you. That's why they're there.
Should have been handled differently for sure.
No one goes to a festival like this unless they love that artist.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because there wasn't anyone else performing. Drake showed up, but he wasn't on the bill. It's all about Travis Scott. This whole shit was all about Travis Scott. And the way he handled it, he was just chilling. And you have the right to disagree with me, please, in the chat and in the comments. This is an opinion show. I got mine. This camera's me. The chat, the comment section is you. I have no problem with you disagreeing with me. For real. Shout out to Solar Mind, man. And shout out to Sam Surrey. I know you want me to play this one, this promo.
Oh, nice.
Tito, go to sleep. Old man, go to sleep.
Your ass ain't coming to my house, bitch. That's all I gotta say.
Damn.
You ain't coming to my house.
Jesus.
Your ass ain't coming to my house, bitch.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good? I'll tell you what's good is damn Sam Surrey. Thank you. Appreciate you. Alina says cancel. Just like that. She looked like she ain't playing no games. Very serious in the face right there. He said resellers have no etiquette. So they ain't going to give a shit about this, basically. He has a point there.
It's true.
Sean ain't never lied to me yet. He ain't never lied to me yet. Sick Kick says, Travis stands versus Travis sneaker fans. Two different people. You're right. The sneakerheads, I think people really love Travis sneakers because for two reasons. They're dope and also the resale value.
Yep.
Shoes are worth a lot of money.
Yep.
example, this is like a $600 pair of shoes. What was retail? $250 at most.
Yep.
So you buy the shoe for $250 and you just cash. Do the math. You just made like 4 bills right there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The fans, they love the mother effer. You know,
Yeah.
they out there singing his songs. We all been to concerts.
And I'm not the biggest Travis Scott fan for his music. I think it's okay. There's some, you know, it's okay. It's not great, but his sneakers I do like.
100%. NY Rain says, I remember going to the Hard Knock Life tour back in the days. I actually went there twice. Went to one in Jersey, and I also went to one that was in Albany, New York. Great show. Says, back in the days with DMX, Jay-Z, Method Man, Redman in California. And anybody starting to throw some on that stage, stop rapping mid-verse.
Yep.
Damn, that's disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
No one's doing that shit in New York or in Jersey. We love that dude, them dudes. And that was a hell of a show. But with all due respect and fairness, we got to be fair here. Those are arena shows. This is not an arena show, correct?
Right.
This was not an arena show. This is a festival. Music festivals is a different kind of monster.
Mm-hmm. A lot more people out there.
A lot more people and a lot more space.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit different. Let's see. Dope kicks, music trash. Okay. His sneakers do hit. Yeah, they fire, bro. They are fire. It says, and said if this don't stop, he would stop the concert. Travis would have stopped the show to retain order. Yeah, Travis should have controlled the crowd, bro. That dude could have told Travis Scott could have said, I want the whole crowd to put one finger on their nose and jump on one leg. The whole crowd would do it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's how much control he had over that crowd. He has that crowd eating off of his hand. You know what I'm saying?
Think about what he does to even us, you know, sneaker fans, where he comes out with something and we're jumping from website to Discord to Twitter just to get a hint of when his sneakers might drop. He controls us at home doing that. So
yes,
he definitely could have did something that, you know.
And that was the bad taste in my mouth with him. Pause. The whole thing is, you shouldn't have. Yeah. See, you shouldn't have been doing all that, man. You should have gotten off your damn stage and said, "Yo, we gotta let the paramedics do their thing. Let's hit the lights. Hang tight. Everyone, calm down, and just listen to everyone there. You know what I'm saying? Listen to the authority there. Yep. Everything would have been fine. But if you're still performing, like I said earlier in the show, you may have just been walking in here. There was a lot of people there. There were reports 50,000 plus people there. And on top of that, Chris has a great point. A lot easier to break into festivals.
Yep.
Festivals are so easy to break into. All you got to do is hop these fences. You know how much land it is? You just go into the little woods area and then you just hop the fence. I used to do it when I was a kid in New York. Used to hop fences. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
My friends went to that Woodstock in '99. They didn't freaking pay for tickets. They went to the woods area and then they hopped the fence. The way back, it was all cut open. Someone brought their McGuire cutters. I remember them telling me, "Man, I wish they did that when I was doing that. And I didn't have to climb the effing fence and all that shit." Right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then with that festival I just went to in Virginia. The Blue Ridge Rock Festival. If you want to watch the vlog on that, just so you can get an idea of the festival, especially backstage and in the front, just search DJ Delz Blue Ridge Festival vlog. You'll get an idea of what it is inside out. You know what I'm saying? When you go to these festivals, and you guys know, some of you may be new to the channel, subscribe, hit the notification button. We go live all the time, especially if you love sneakers here. I care about my subscribers, and you guys know I do. I want to give you guys some pointers if you ever go to one of these festivals. It's very important. This is going to be very important. Thank you to Andrette for contributing to the show right here. Some people don't realize, too, this show, I got to pay for all this shit right here. For me to broadcast the video, all this, I got to pay a company called StreamYard. So the money that gets donated goes to me paying these bastards every single month, just so y'all know, okay? So that I can do all this stuff. Thank you, brother. Ultimate compliment, ultimate Delz time. Bong, bong.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good? What's good is Andrade. Thank you so much, my friend. So let's get into it, man. If you ever go to one of these festivals, you got to understand is you have got to have a game plan. You have got to have a game plan for your safety. We've seen in the past a lot of horrible things happen at concerts, right? And I'm not going to talk about the other shit, right? But you know what I'm talking about. So you have to always have a game plan. You always have to know your surroundings. You always have to figure out where to go where it's safe. Even while you're watching the show, you need to pay attention to where you're standing. You need to pay attention to the ground. Because at a lot of these festivals, the land is like this. It's wobbly. It's a mess. You know what I'm saying? You have to know where to go if an emergency happens. You have to have meetup places for your friends, just in case shit hits the fan. You know what I mean? You guys, when you go to these shows, these festivals, always keep in mind something terrible could happen at these festivals. And I know that's not the right way to think. You shouldn't live in fear, but you also shouldn't be stupid either. Okay? And I say it with love. It's called tough love right there, because I do got love for y'all. And as I said, my diehards know that I love y'all. So when you go to these shows, always have that. You know what I mean? Especially these night shows, these festivals, these 3-day, 4-day festivals. Always bring a little bag, one of them translucent bags. Have a flashlight too. Like have shit with you just in case you get in a situation where you may be a different type of, because this morning, I'm not gonna lie, I thought something else may have happened when I heard my girl downstairs saying 8 people and da da da. I right away I didn't think that it was this type of thing that would have happened. I thought it would be something else. So I was like, God, you know. And then when I found out, I was still like, God, you know what I mean? I mean, it's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, we gotta have a strategy when you go into these shows. You have to. Once again, guys, please let me know how you feel about this whole situation right here. It's definitely a sad day. Once again, man, this is where it really bothered me. Look at Travis staring right at the whole situation. He's just staring at it. Staring at it. Like, and he's singing while he's staring at it. That's insane. Ambulance. Where's the ambulance? Oh, this is when they're screaming, stop the show. Listen to this.
Stop that show! 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 Stop that show!
I'm sorry, bro. There's no way he ain't hearing that shit, bro. There's no drums going on. There's none going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people chanting stop the show. And that was super creepy, bro. You know? I tell you, man, them lawsuits are going to be crazy.
I think so too, man.
But who are they going to sue? They're going to go for Live Nation or Travis? Could they even go for Travis?
I don't think they can.
I don't think they can either, because look, Travis's job was to perform.
Yep.
Live Nation, I would assume, and this is not factual here, but as someone that's just looking from the outside in, I would assume Live Nation is the people that are booking all the security, booking all the stuff, because that's another thing. People are like, Travis Scott should have booked more security and this and that, and people wouldn't have gotten hurt. You think Travis Scott's sitting here like he's Wall Street guy or something in a effing suit? Like, Okay, so we're gonna have security on the left wing of the show, and then on the right wing of the show, and we're gonna have security. That shit ain't what his shit. He's there to be a star, man. So I mean, it's just poor judgment with it. Yo, you skipped reading super chats. Let me see. I'm sorry, guys. I got it. I'm gonna get to it. I'm very sorry. Just stay on top of me. Pause. Jesus, I'm saying crazy stuff tonight. Okay. I read that one. I've read that one. Yeah, I got all the super chats, bro. Did I miss you? I got yours. Yours is right here. Didn't I do yours? These new guys don't have. I did say that. Didn't I do this one? Talking about moving the crowd?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sam, you may have dipped out for a second. Yo, man, I mean, shit, the way people are acting toward him, I'd probably be a millionaire getting some of his sweat and selling it. Yeah, I don't think I missed any super chats, bro.
Not that I've seen.
Yeah, I think I got them all. I will double check, though, because I do respect the dollar. But I did get yours, Sam. You may have ran off real quick to take a dump or something. But I did read yours, so just check that on the playback. I'm going to check the super chats right now. Sam, I got. Sean, I got. Yeah, I got everyone. I did get everyone. But thank you anyway. Thank you. I'd rather you tell me, yo, check it. Manny says, sue everyone, organizers, venues, security companies, Travis, even even Travis's dog. God, y'all are nuts. I think people are mad at his reaction more than the situation. Out of control. You're talking about his reaction when he was just sitting there staring, singing, right? Yeah, because it shows a lack of care, right? And compassion. Right?
Exactly.
It shows a lack of compassion toward the people that love you. You know?
Yep.
That's the thing. The fans are there because they love you. You know what I'm saying? But there's a few people that went there because they're bored as shit, right? Okay,
yep,
yeah, that's what you're talking about, right?
Or they wanted shoes.
Well, they wanted shoes, right? Oh, because they were available over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the lack of compassion is what's the turnoff to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I hear his music, I think I'm gonna turn that shit off.
Yeah, it's not great for me, so I don't lose nothing there.
Like, I'm gonna be real with you, B. Like, if you don't care about the fans, I'm sorry, bro. That clip where he's singing, yeah, and he's pretty damn close, bro.
Yeah, he looked like the zombie.
And he's just staring. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But also, maybe he was under pressure. His management didn't pull him out.
Yep.
Maybe he was waiting. Where the hell is the go to stop the show?
Maybe they were talking in his ear, telling him keep it going.
Mm-hmm. Don't stop.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know? And maybe that's why he looked like that.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell am I doing right now? I don't want to be on this stage.
Yeah, it could be.
Because he had a face of just emotionless.
He did.
Like, he looked like just no emotion on his face, and singing, so it was kind of creepy, you know, like almost like a robot.
Yep.
What's this guy say? I'm allergic to BS. He says, my brother works at the NRJ stadium, and he told me they wouldn't let the employees go to work because of the incident. Wow. Thank you for that insight. Keegan says, I really want to know one of his songs even came on because I don't know any of them. Okay. Let's see what this guy says. There's another angle of him singing while the kid was passed out, but moments before he was telling the crowd to open it up. I'm not defending him, but that video shows that. Yes, you're right. And we looked at both angles. We did look at both angles. Welcome to the show. I think you're just walking in now. You got to check out that. But we did check out that other angle. And that is a different view of that. Because he's doing that same, the auto-tune shit. But yo, look, these things happen in shows. As I said, people that are just walking in here. There's been other times where there's been riots and trampling and stuff like that at shows. This is just unfortunate shit right here. You know, people don't know how to act. You know.
Yeah, and it's the people's fault. You know, it's the crowd's fault. Rushing the stage.
Yeah, I mean, who's to blame, right? If you're the ones that are doing this shit.
Yep.
And how is security going to stop thousands of people pushing forward? You're going to need an army of security.
Yep.
You're damn well going to need the Army, the Navy, all.
Especially with Drake on the stage.
Got Band says it's crazy. His new song is called Escape Plan. That's crazy. Ouch. Jesus. Mary and Joseph. That is crazy. Ay. I can't get down with him right now, B. I'm disappointed in him, man.
I'm curious to see, man. I want to see what happens when that next shoe releases.
Shout out to Riddick. Yeah, bro, but yo, I think it was Sean who said it, man. He nailed it when he said it. Look, the sneakerheads and the fans of him are two different monsters.
Yeah, I think so.
And I say that respectfully for the fans. A lot of sneakerheads are just buying it because the shoes are worth money, man.
Yeah.
The actual fans, they love the music. They love him. They probably got posters on their wall of him.
Yeah, that's true.
Some fans got maybe even pictures of him on his Instagram. Not even with him, but just pictures of him, you know? That's all they listen to day and night. Travis Scott. They got all different playlists, Travis Scott. They love him, you know?
Yeah, he's big.
And that's the thing that's so disappointing is, like, he's as big as Kanye West in my eyes as far as what he's done in 2021.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not saying overall career. Of course, Kanye is light years ahead of him.
But he's done a lot.
Yeah. So you got to keep this in mind and think, man, when you're that big of a person, you don't need the management to tell you keep going or stop the show. You get the fuck off the show. You think Kanye West is going to keep performing? I don't think he would. I really don't think that Kanye West would. I think Kanye West would be freaking out.
Yeah, probably.
He spazzed the hell out. What are you guys doing?
Yep.
You know, he'd probably be freaking out. He may even jump off the stage and try to help.
Yeah.
And some of you may disagree with that. But I have high standards with Kanye. As much as he says some stupid ass shit at times, I think Kanye does love people.
I do too.
I think he has a heart, and that's why I'm a fan of Kanye West. I think he actually cares about his fans.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You never see Kanye deny photos ever, too, if you notice that.
Yeah.
That mother effer signed fake sneakers of his. He goes, these are fake. I'm still going to sign them. He loves his fans. I could never see Kanye West on the stage in the night. I hear him talk, and their bodies moving and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Come on, bro. That shit's crazy, bro. Crazy.
He's outspoken too.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed in the way he handled it, Travis. No, but listen, we're not perfect people. You know what I'm saying? I'm also older than Travis Scott too. You know, Alexa, how old is Travis Scott?
Travis Scott is 29 years old.
He's 29 years old.
Oh, okay.
He's a younger guy. 29 years old. In that kind of situation, that's a crazy situation to be in.
Yep.
Right? Let's put that in perspective too. Think about you being 29, 28, 29 years old in that kind of situation.
Yeah, he's probably listening to whoever's in his ear at that age, you know.
I'm gonna be real. I'm stopping the shit though. But maybe that's why I ain't rich and famous, because I got. That's probably why, right? Because I'm stopping that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the cash out. Let me hit you with a promo.
Boyfriend cheated on me, so I ran over his shoes.
This is painful to watch. Does this person... God, you see the slow motion? Oh, God. Does this person have the right to do this? Destroy someone's property because they cheated? I want to know. Leave it in the comments. Subscribe if you're new. And watch more videos here. God, this is horrifying. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight after seeing them beautiful sneakers destroyed. Not the Dornbeckers. Not the Dornbeckers. Not the black cement 3s.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good? Keegan McPeters, thank you, bro, for the coins, bro. Love. He says you saw security couldn't stop them getting that VIP area. Yes, we covered that earlier on the show on the Delz show, which I really want y'all to watch. I have a link in the chat. I mean, in the description box. So when you're done with this video, you must watch that video because we broke it down. If a lot of people don't realize it, we watched it multiple times. Security was actually attacking the people at one point, tripping them.
Yep.
There was this one broad that just kept putting her leg out, tripping them. They would just kept tripping them and tripping them. You have got to watch that video. If you're sick and tired of this shit, go watch that video. Just go in the description. It should be like the third. I'll put it in the damn chat right now. Because I'm telling you now, you have got to watch that damn video because you will be like, wow. I'm telling you now, you will be like, wow. This one right here. So if you're tired of our stinking asses on here talking about this live, go watch that one. If not, it'll be in the chat and pinned in the chat, in the description, in the comment section, excuse me. Let's see. Manny says, Travis thought he was on Broadway. The show must go on. Listen, though. As we said, if you stop the show completely, it could have even been worse. We got to be real here. We got to look at history. Look it up. Some of you guys have been watching since the beginning of this show right now. We're at an hour and 27 minutes. Please hit that thumbs up button, by the way, and we'll keep rocking. Let's get these views up by sharing this video right now. Let's get more people in here so we can hear more opinions on this because I want to hear everyone's opinions. Joseph says check out his stories. All right, we could do that. Hell, you doing over there, man? You might. Let's see. All right, we go to Travis's ship. I haven't checked this stuff all day. Let's see what he got. Okay. Let's check out his stories. Oh.
To the ones that was lost last night, we're actually working.
Can y'all hear him speak? I want to make sure y'all can hear him speak before I continue. Press 1, 2, 3. Or say I could hear him. Were you able to hear him speak just there? I don't want to waste your time. I know your time is precious. Along with mine. Loud and clear. Okay, beautiful. Let's take that out of here. Let's try it one more time.
Fans, like, my fans really mean the world to me. I just want to send out prayers to the ones that was lost last night. We're actually working right now to identify the families so we can help assist them through this tough time. You know, my fans really mean the world to me, and I always just really want to leave them with a positive experience. And anytime I can make out, you know, anything that's going on, I stop the show and, you know, help them get the help they need, you know.
Yeah, but my man, you had ambulances in front and you singing the freaking blues and shit, bro, with your auto tunes, right?
Yep.
I could just never imagine the severity of the situation. We've been working closely. We've been working.
Like, look, he said he can't imagine this, like how severe the situation is. How many times have you been to a show and you've seen an ambulance in the middle of an effing big ass freaking bunch of people?
Yeah, it don't happen.
Chat, talk to me. How many times have you been to a concert and you've seen and seeing an ambulance driving through crowds of people in front of the stage. I'm not even lying. I've been to probably 100 concerts. Okay? 100. Easy. You name them, I've seen them. Used to do a lot of stuff in the music industry. I used to get invited to concerts all the time, too. You name the group, you name the artist, I've probably seen them live. I've never seen something like that. I've seen state troopers come to settle shit down because they got rowdy, but, you know. But I've never seen no ambulance shit, man. You should have stopped it right then and there. Let's back it up one time.
Show and, you know, help them get the help they need, you know. I could just never imagine the severity of the situation. We've been working closely. With everyone to just try to get to the bottom of this. The city of Houston, HPD, fire department, you know, everyone to, you know, help us figure this out. So if you have any information, you know, please just contact your local authorities. Everybody continue to just keep your prayers. I mean, I'm honestly just devastated. And I could never imagine anything like this just happening. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep you guys updated and just keep you guys informed on what's going on. I love you all.
If that's love, I don't want your love, Travis. I'm sorry, bro. That could have been my stinking ass on the ground right there, and I don't want you harmonizing while I'm on the keeled over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That could have been my dude, Jimmy. I was telling Jimmy, you seen it. Jimmy, go to the show. Jones was on his heels about that. Shout out to Jones. Jones must be having the time of his life. He ain't even around. And he was up over there early for that ESPN joint.
Yeah.
Something about his apology doesn't seem sincere, just a vibe I'm picking. Do you guys feel like his apology was sincere? I'd love to know how you feel about that. And shout out to the person that gave us the heads up on that. I appreciate that.
So were people really getting injected with something?
I don't know. I haven't heard. That's all I heard through the grapevine shit. Until I start reading some kind of reports, then I can't go there with it. You know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dude, Ryan, that's horrible, bro. And as I said, the report's a 10-year-old. He doesn't care. Let's see how y'all feel. I want to know how y'all feel, so put it in the chat so we can talk. R says he don't care. He doesn't care at all. You can read his body language. Do you guys want me to play this again? Let me know. Let us know, guys. Or do you want us to move on? I will search about that, what you guys are asking about that, the needle thing. Let me search on Google. Needle, Travis Scott, Astro. Let's see what it says here. Oh, wow. 3 hours ago. Oh, wow. 2 hours ago. Okay, let's go here with people. I'm going to put the link in the chat because we always have to give credit when we're doing media work. We always got to give credit. So let me go in the chat. This has become a whole big story, man. There's a lot going on with this. Holy moly. Okay, what channel am I? I'm on the wrong effing thing right here. And thank you everyone that's been sending them donos, because I'm sure that ads will not be running on this thing. You know, they don't want us talking about real shit on YouTube. They don't want us talking about real shit, right? They want us talking about just regular old, Okay, so I gotta give the credit. I gotta make sure to put that link in there because that's just part of what we have to do. So let's go to this article. People, courtesy of People, link in the description if you want to read it. Astro World Festival security officer allegedly pricked by needle at Travis Scott concert. Okay. Security officer is believed to have been pricked by a needle at the Travis Scott Astro World Festival in Houston, according to the police chief, Troy Finner. Medical staff that treated the unidentified security guard informed police that the man was reached over to restrain and grab the citizen when he felt a prick on his neck. Finner then said in the news report on Saturday the security guard went unconscious while being examined. Wow. Now, I gotta show you another video, bro. Yo, my memory is so crazy. You know how sometimes my memory is so good and sometimes it's so bad?
Yeah.
This is when it's so good. I'm gonna freak you out right now. Watch this. You're gonna be like, wow, Delz. You may not. You may be like, Delz, you're tripping too. So check this out. This is courtesy of Eyewitness News, ABC 13. Where is this video? There was this older gentleman, right, in the security, right? And he was holding his neck, or I'm pretty sure it was holding his neck. And he was walking in the very beginning of the video, and he sat the whole time while people were bum rushing the where the VIP area was.
Mm-hmm.
And I was even joking on the video that I was telling you guys should watch. Man, if that was me, I'd be doing that. I wouldn't be doing all that bumping around trying to stop everything. Did you watch that show this morning?
Mm-hmm.
So watch this. Pay attention as soon as it starts. Hopefully there's no ad. Let's pray. Look, pay attention as soon as it starts. You're going to see a gentleman, a guy in a yellow shirt with a little blue hat. Watch. You got to pay attention right away.
Yep.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
See this guy?
Yep.
That's a security guy. I'm making a beat. Yeah. Put your hands up. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to line the move. See, he don't feel good, that dude.
Mm-hmm.
You catch that? I'm not saying that's definitely him, but look at him. It kind of makes a little sense, or am I tripping?
No, yeah, I see it.
Could have been him, right?
Yeah, because that dude was jumping the fence right behind him. He didn't even look at him.
Yeah, and that lady was helping him.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this is what I was talking about earlier. Look at this, guys. Crazy. Absolute craziness. Mayhem.
Yep.
And if you see the security is attacking the people. Now, let me tell you something. If I'm working over there, I don't give a damn. I'm not going to risk my safety for these hooligans trying to smell Travis Scott's sweat.
That's just crazy, man.
And then you see this broad on the side with the blue jacket. She starts tripping people. You're going to see her. She starts being slick with it. And then they bring the horses out. Like the horses, you know these horses are terrified. These cops, man. Get off your effing horses. Go tie them on the side of the fence and do something real.
Those horses are scared right now, guaranteed.
Yeah, they're terrified. Look at this guy. Bang, hitting a guy. Now watch. She gonna trip him. Watch. Bloop. Trips him. Then there's gonna be a dude with an orange shirt that comes up. And yellow, and it's gonna come in a second. Pause. Orange sweatshirt right here. Bloop. She tried to trip him. Then the security guy, look, passes dude the phone, just throws the dude to the ground. I mean, it's a complete mess, bro. But I think that may be the staff guy right there. Mm-hmm. That may have gotten it possibly could be.
Yeah, he's sitting down.
Yeah, he's sitting down. So, you know, I mean, it could be, it could not be. But once again, are we canceling this man, Travis Scott? Is he to blame for this activity? That's what I want to know from people walking in. Let's listen to what the man got to say one more time. This was his apology right here. Is it too late to apologize? Is it? Is it too late? Tell me. I want to know.
Prayers to to the ones that was lost last night. We're actually working right now to identify the families so we can help assist them through this tough time. You know, my fans really mean the world to me, and I always just really want to leave them with a positive experience. And anytime I can make out, you know, anything that's going on, I stop the show and, you know, help them get the help they need, you know. I could just never imagine the severity of the situation. We've been working closely with everyone to just try to get to the bottom of this. The City of Houston, HPD, Fire Department, you know, everyone.
So, I mean, you know, some people think he's not very sincere. Some people think he's pretty sincere about this. It's kind of hard to judge, man. I don't know the dude. I don't hang out with him. I don't talk to him. I never had breakfast or lunch or dinner with him. So it's kind of hard to really analyze someone you only watch on TV, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a fair shake to say that and I say that with all due respect to you guys in the chat. I want you to tell me whether you think he's, if you feel like he's not being sincere, tell me. But for me, I can't judge it off of that. I just can't. I can't do it. And once again, there's a link in the chat. If anyone would like to cam up, call up, speak your mind, please do. And thank you all for tuning in. Hit that thumbs up button. Jesus, really? And I meant it not even saying your name. I just was like, wow. Okay, I knew you were going to come up. That's why I put that link. Hola, senor.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you feeling about this whole situation?
I've been reading like conflicting stuff, man. So I heard people were overdosing on some sort of.
Try to be careful what you say word wise.
Oh, sorry. Blow deed. Over some over some chemicals and stuff like that. So
yeah, we were talking about that on the show this morning.
Yeah.
The big F.
Yeah, I actually tuned in this morning and I had the kid in the car, and then the S word started flying. I was like, "Oh, can't do that."
Yeah, sorry about that.
You know, sorry.
It's kind of hard not to swear when you're dealing with some flookery like this. We'll say.
Yeah, man. I don't know, dude.
So, how do you feel about Travis Scott, man?
Don't know much about his music. I mean, just sneaker wise, I'm not a fan of what he's kind of done. I mean, I wouldn't say what he's kind of done to it, but what his fandom brings to it brings all of this chaos, So I just never was really a fan of all that. I mean, I'm not a fan of like hype stuff anyway, so, or most hype stuff. So I don't know. That's just me. But yeah, I just been trying to read up as much as I could about this, and it's just first and foremost, it's really tragic what happened.
Unbelievable, bro. And thoughts and prayers. Like, I don't want to be insensitive, not really focusing on the Vicks, but the thing is that I don't know much about them. You know what I mean? So I don't want y'all to think for newbies that are to this channel that I don't care about the main situation and the tragedy that happened. But I mean, what is there to say? You know what I'm saying? And this video, we did a video talking about that. And that's linked in the description. I really wanted to focus more on the sneaker aspect of it, and are people still going to be supporting him that may feel some sort of way about him, feeling like he's kind of insensitive about the whole situation and kind of careless about it all. That's really what it is. Do you feel like he's careless? We put a poll out there about an hour ago, and I'm going to refresh the poll and see where we are at it. And there's a lot of votes. Right now, there is 270 votes, and it's literally split 50-50. So 50% say he should be canceled. 50% said he shouldn't. And people, please share this video so we get more people here. We're just 2-3 more thumbs ups to get to 100. Let's try to even get to 200.
Oh yeah,
300.
I could add one more.
And listen, I know I forget to hit the thumbs up. That's why I remind y'all.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, what's up, Rich? How you doing?
What's going on, man?
Shout out to Rich, man.
Yeah,
Rich came
man, held
through,
it
bro.
down.
Freaking Rich, man. You don't know how much I appreciate you. I want to super chat you right now. Shit. No, because I really wanted to talk to someone about this all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and I know it's Saturday and people are busy. And my main man, 50 grand, Jonesy's, you know, he's doing his thing, which I'm happy about because that man deserves it. He puts a lot, he busts his ass on this channel. So yeah. I'm happy that he's out and about chilling. I actually just texted him to make sure he's alive right now. Because I'm surprised he hasn't texted me all day. I sound like an ex-boyfriend, like a boyfriend of his, but I'm just saying, you know, y'all make fun of that, but hey, you know, that's what friends do. We check on each other. Yo, what up, Brooklyn Foam? Salute to you, Fat Boy Kicks, man. People are still trying to buy the shoe and it's still gonna sell out. I think so too, bro.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is.
I mean, look, people are so just whatever. They're used to this kind of horrible shit in the world. Sad but true. I mean, you know, look, when this shoe comes out in 2022, people are going to be doing backflips and all types of shit to get them, man. You know? But some people may be like, F him. There's people that won't wear Yeezys to this day after what Kanye West said. In that TMZ building, remember when he went crazy in that TMZ building? What he said about, we won't say what it was about. I'm trying to keep this, you know, where I'm not messing up my channel and everything, but this program at least, you know. But
yeah, Jimmy's in here, so
I'm surprised Jimmy ain't up on here. I think Jimmy's mad at me.
No.
Yeah, Jimmy's mad at me because I've offended him.
Oh, really?
Jimmy, I have you scheduled for Monday at 7:00. I hope that you don't stand me up.
No, he'll be there. He'll be there.
Graham manages Jimmy and Ali Frazier, by the way.
Yeah,
he does.
Those guys will be there.
Watch out! Don't sign paperwork with him, Richard Stockman. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Never trust a man like Graham with a hat like that on his head.
Oh man, dude, it's been a heck of a day, dude.
Yeah.
Got hit with credit card frauds today. I got.
Oh my god.
My car, when I started it up, it had the water light on. I was just like, oh crap. So, and I can't find distilled water anywhere. I went to every grocery store, man. I can't find it.
Amazon, brother.
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, get on it.
Yeah, but with what credit card?
You want me to buy it for you? I'll buy it for you. Send me your address. I'll buy it for you and send it next day if you need it.
Oh man, no, I'm kidding. I got another credit card, so
okay. All right. Manny Martin says, Travis didn't forget to add the filter to his story, even though he is really concerned. Oh my god! Did you see his apology yet, or no? Did you catch it or not yet?
I didn't.
Let me play it again. I gotta take a leak too, so I'll play it real quick one more time.
Sure.
Guys, hit that thumbs up too, please.
I just want to send out prayers to the ones that was lost last night. We're actually working right now to identify the families so we can help assist them through this tough time. You know, my fans really mean the world to me, and I always just really want to leave them with a positive experience. And anytime I can make out, you know, anything that's going on, I stop the show and, you know, help them get the help they need, you know. I could just never imagine the severity of the situation. We've been working closely with everyone to just try to get to the bottom of this. The City of Houston, HPD, Fire Department, you know, everyone help us figure this out. So if you have any information, you know, please just contact your local authorities. Everybody continue to just keep your prayers. I mean, I'm honestly just devastated. I could never imagine anything like
It's
this
too late.
happening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do everything I can to keep you guys updated.
Is it too late to apologize? Is it too late?
That sounded like, oh man, my money is gonna get really short this time. That's what that sounded like.
That sounded like the baby's apology. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. How we feeling out there? Talk to us. There's 87 of y'all in this damn thing. Let's get this chat moving. How we feeling about this situation here with Travis Scott? Are you guys upset with Travis Scott, the way he handled it? Do you think he should have stopped the show completely? Do you guys think that he should have taken a little bit of an intermission and said, yo, we got to stop the show. Give us 15 minutes. We got to let the paramedics come through. We got to get everyone safe, everyone that needs help to get help, and we'll be right back. Do you think he should have done that? Or do you think that there was no way he could stop the show because it would have caused rioting? I think what he should have done was B, what I said, the second one. Graham, you got some age on you. You remember that shit with Metallica and Guns N' Roses? Remember when the pyrotechnician burnt the singer of Metallica, and then Guns N' Roses did a short set, and then there was a huge-ass riot? Or you weren't following them back in the day?
I wasn't following Metallica back then. Back then, it was
Guns N' Roses, though. You weren't messing with them?
GNR back in 1990? Nah, I was actually laughing at my friend that he was like, "Man, did you pick up that new Guns N' Roses album, Appetite for Destruction?" I'm like, I started laughing at it, like, "Come on,
you're crazy.
man, we're over here listening to Run DMC, dude."
You disappointed me, man. That's a great album. One of the greatest rock albums of all times, man.
Hey, but you know what? I came back to it though.
Okay.
Them and Red Hot
Is it not one of the best albums of all times?
Yeah. You got to respect it, man.
Beautiful. I want to know your opinions in here. If y'all want me to stay here live, y'all got to talk to me. If not, we can end the show right here. So talk to me. Let's see. Definitely should have been handled. Should have handled the show better. Whew. And let me know let me know right now where everyone's watching from. Put your area code. Where you repping, or right what city you're from. Bro should have stopped and told the crowd what happened. I agree, Charlie. I think they just should have just chilled for a second, dude.
Yeah, that would have stopped the whole show, though, if you found out somebody had passed away, which happened. I mean,
so maybe that was the whole thing. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. I'm not going to speak too much about it because I don't really know all of the facts. I don't think everybody knows all of the facts. So it'd be kind of reckless to say, what he should and shouldn't have done. But I mean, what are you going to do at this point? It's already done. So, I don't know. How do you prevent it from happening in the future? That's the bigger issue now. Hey. Yeah, so that's the bigger issue right now. It's like, how do you prevent that from happening in the future? Do you spend that money to hire more security? Right now, I think a lot of what my cousin used to do is when they're in the police force, they go for overtime and they do venues like this, concerts and stuff. So they get hired to do that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that you don't have that many police officers out there. I think, police academy is like at an all-time low. Nobody really wants to do that kind of a job. It's high risk and really like low pay, low reward. So,
yeah. I mean, I remember, as I said, I went to that huge ass festival. There was just as many people, if not more, dude. Yeah. And these security people, man, I was on the side of the stage and I never really got to see that perspective. So there'd be like 5 security guys, and all they were doing the whole time was just catching people crowd surfing. And I thought they would. I was always curious. What do they do when you go over the barrier, right? Or do you guys know what they do?
Well, I mean, you're living in a society right now where, anything that you do is gonna be ridiculed. If somebody comes across the barrier and you're just an Oreo cookie guard, or cookie guard, security guard, and you're basically, you don't have no training, but you start beating up somebody that, fell over the fence. They could say, "Oh, I just fell over the fence, but you didn't need to beat me up," and all this other stuff. It's a whole Pandora's box of consequences that that security guard could have, and that's why you don't have that much security that's at these venues too, because they don't pay a whole hell of a lot. There's a lot of risk to it, and seriously, I mean, if you go to a mall and you see a security guard there, and something goes down, he's going to be running for his life too. He's not going to go over there and take a bullet or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'll be upfront and honest with you, dude.
Well, look,
yeah.
When the people go over the barricades, right, with the security, they're sitting around catching these people that are all freaking. You know what I'm saying? They have to keep doing that, and then they just gently just escort them around. I always wondered, did they beat the crap out of them? I think back in the days they probably did, but now they don't do that. They're just nice with it. But I feel like we're being a dead horse right here with this. We're kind of just speaking the same thing over and over again with this. If anyone has anything they would like us to talk about, put it in the chat. I want to dig through a couple of other sneakers and listen, the chat, you guys are like the producers of the show. So if you want us to talk about stuff, then you know what to do. Produce the show, lead me to the light. All right. Carol Ann. All right. We talked about these, but I want to get your opinion. What do you think about these Off-Whites allegedly coming out next year? These dunks.
I'm good.
Yeah, these things are awful. God awful. The outsole is terrible. What do you think about these Kanye shoes allegedly costing $400?
Hey, Rich, would you pay $400 for that?
No.
Okay.
And we've seen him wear this during that whole press tour he was doing for the Donda album. And by the way, the Donda album is a huge success right now.
It is.
It's breaking records. A monster successful album. Congratulations to Kanye West. And we were talking about it earlier. You think Kanye West would have handled the situation differently, or that's too hard to answer for you?
It's too hard to answer because his fan base is a lot more mature. I would say.
Mm-hmm.
You would say about 70% of it.
You have a point there, but the kids love him too, bro. Look at this; they're gonna buy this ugly ass boot.
I don't know, dude.
Graham liked this boot. I could see Graham wearing this shit in the rain with a raincoat, looking like damn what's the kid from It? Help me out here. What's the kid from It's name? That got his damn arm ate off.
Oh, he's a chunky dude, right?
Nah, he's a little cute kid in the beginning, man, with the little boat.
Oh.
I don't remember his name.
Shit, I have his Funko Pop somewhere. I'm trying to look. Oh, wait. I'll tell you right now. I got his Funko Chase right here. I think I do. What the hell is his name? Damn it. I got so many Funko Pops blocking this shit.
Hey, do you guys know?
Georgie.
Do you guys know if he actually released those Air Maxes at that venue?
No, I don't know.
There was a shock drop.
There was. What happened there with the crowd when that happened with the shock drop?
I don't know.
Nobody knows, huh?
Looked like not much. People acted normal.
Mm-hmm. So we can honestly say that sneakers had nothing to do with it.
No.
Okay, so that's what I've been hearing too. Is like, oh yeah, just for hype sneakers, and you got these morons on Twitter commenting in the sections like, yeah, all this for some bunk sneak. I'm like, I don't think sneakers had anything to do with it.
The people that are comparing the situation to sneakers are not fans of Travis Scott. It is clear as day. They have any YouTuber that is making a video and saying this had to do with sneakers has no clue about music, has no clue about what's going on in 2021. Travis Scott is one of the biggest artists in the effing world. Okay? What happened, that awful thing that happened, God rest everyone, those 8 people, if not more. This had to do with fandom and had to do with people wanting to get closer to the stage to watch the show. The sneaker shit was gone with the wind. That was way gone. That was done for. No one gave a shit about sneakers. Everyone was just enticed and excited and fandom to the max. Fandom on steroids, basically. So any jamoke on social media or YouTube that is talking about this having anything to do with sneakers is a schmuck. You could quote me on that. You are a schmuck if you're going to compare this to sneakers.
Yeah,
okay.
There's no comparison to that.
There's no blame with sneakers to the reason why this happened. This is people not figuring out a way to actually incorporate sneakers into this conversation properly. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they're just trying to incorporate sneakers into a conversation, but it makes zero sense. People don't understand that. People love this man. They love his music. They buy his merch. They listen to his music all day. They're obsessed with him. They dress like him. He is the second coming of Kanye West as far as the what do they call it? The Kanye effect. There's the Travis effect. You know what I'm saying? Everything that Travis puts out, plays, they're crazy about it. They go goo goo gaga over him. You know what I'm saying? But what happened, that the horrible situation that happened had nothing to do with some effing sneakers. And anyone that's saying that is stupid. You're stupid. I'm sorry. You're effing stupid. Now you fired me up, Graham. Thank you. And I'm sorry I offended you if I called you stupid, but you're stupid. Okay?
Well, speak it, man. Speak it. You're just being honest with the whole situation.
I mean, come on, bro. That's absurd to say that if anyone says that.
Yeah.
You read that. That's stupid, bro.
Yeah. But as far as his, it's really going to depend on what kind of damage control he's going to do. You know, let's say he sets up a foundation or something like that for these victims. It's going to take a lot of time and resources. Does he have that available to him? You know, and furthermore, you know, his next Astro World, if there is another Astro World, which there probably, I would say 80% will be.
It'll be called something different if they even do anything.
Yeah, and they'll have a lot more security because you'll find that whatever happens within the next, you know, few days, weeks, months, you know, with the family that you know, had this unfortunate thing happen to them, what you'll find out is one, how Travis is going to, you know, kind of rectify the whole situation, and two, how he's going to, you know, proceed in the future with security, spending more on security, making sure that, you know, everything is controlled, especially in that environment. I don't know why they were rushing the stage. You know, it just I'll keep my opinions to myself about that, but
people are obsessed with him, bro.
I don't know, man. I'm not 18 to 26, so I don't.
Dude, I was 18 once, and I've never wanted to jump over the barricade. You know what I'm saying, or get that close. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. What do you think about that, Rich?
I think the only way that this affects, you know, the big picture, like me buying sneakers or the next guy buying sneakers, is if something comes out, you know, like you said, with these families or something, they hold him responsible and he gets dropped. So if the collabs aren't happening no more, then it's going to go away. But, you know, I mean, if he keeps putting out his shoes, people are going to still buy them. You know, if he puts out a CD, people are still going to buy it. It's unfortunately, that's the way, you know, and even me, myself, you know, I don't listen to his music, but I wear his shoes. I've got three pair of Travis Scott's. 2 of them I've worn probably 20, 30 times already, you know, so.
Man. Yeah, I just, listen, man. I think that he's in the clear as far as his career. I don't think this is going to affect his career at all. I know people are very upset with the way things were handled. I understand why people were upset. I feel like some fans may feel even that he doesn't care about his fans after seeing the video. I wouldn't think Travis Scott would give a shit about me after watching that video and seeing him. Yeah. And you see the black like this. You know what I'm saying? They crowd surfing him to get help. Like, that's sick, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, whatever. Like, I know not like if I haven't burnt bridges with Nike, I just did in Jordan Brand. You know, I will never get anything ever in my life again, right? But I can't do that. That's what I'm saying. I cannot be someone I'm not and be fake and try to defend this man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Also, what state of mind was he in? What was he under the influence of anything at that time?
He may have. I mean, shit, man. I mean, he's 29 years old. I know when I was 29 years old, if I was on the stage, I wouldn't be all there. I'm gonna be real with you. You know, I'm gonna be a little loopy if you know what I mean. You know, shit, 29 on a stage, rock star shit.
Yeah. You never know. I mean, when you're young, you do a lot of stuff that was really questionable, marginal at best, but questionable at times. And I don't know. What's your take on this, Delz? Like, you know, back then, it was kind of perceived as uncool to be like all fanboyed out to, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's 100%. Like, to be like on some groupie shit is like a whack look.
Yeah.
Like, but now these kids are like, you got grown men like lifting their shirts up, showing their nips. Like, I love you, Travis Scott. Like, you know, men, you know what I'm saying? Show me your nips. You know what I mean? It's like doggy. Like, yo, when I used to go to the shows, I'd be there with a few of my homies posted up. You know what I mean?
Man, that's just like Mr. Jones on, you know, Leonardo DiCaprio signing. Dude's like, Leo, come on, baby.
Yeah, well, Jones
man,
he will jump through pits of fire for Leonardo DiCaprio. That's a whole nother story. You know what I mean? Shout out to Jones. I haven't heard from Jones. Oh, Jones just texted me. Yes, sir. Still watching the game. This UFC fight. Long. Okay. Super fun. Awesome.
Oh yeah, Ali and him are
roasting you right now. Dude. We roasting you live.
He's gonna be like,
Steve
who's that?
Redman,
Graham again,
and Graham are my new co-hosts, and you are fired. Till tomorrow.
I don't know. I was interested in hearing what Jimmy had to say too.
Nah, no. I wish Jimmy would hurry up and eat. What is he eating? Is he eating lobster or something exotic where it takes a long time to eat?
Oh,
being from Houston, I wanted to get his insight. I'm so happy he didn't go.
Yeah.
Look at this guy right here. He said, "I am selling all. I'm selling it all. I'm over trash fan base." And that's what I want to hear. I want to hear what people got to say. There's 90 people in here. Talk to me. Come and talk to me. Tell me what you're feeling, baby. I want to know, how are you feeling about Travis Scott? Are you mad at him? Are you disappointed? Are you saying F this guy? Or are you sticking up for him and saying, yo, what the hell you want him to do? Be Superman? Batman? What's he supposed to do? Fly around and freaking pick people up and save them? I want to know what you're thinking. And I do want to know, is he canceled in your eyes? Let's go to the polls. I want to see the polls one more time. It's been 50-50 for the past 45 minutes. Now it has changed. The polls are saying with 289 votes, 51 say no, 49 say yes. Let's get back to the no. And I think that the no will be the answer by the end of it. That's just my opinion. OG Enzo, he says, I'm confused what happened. Okay, I'll give you a quick run through because I know that you're just coming in here. And once again, if you're new to the channel, subscribe. We do live shows all the time. Sneaker-based show. Subscribe, hit the notification bell. We do sneaker battles. There's a few battles linked in the description, too, that I want you to watch. And we'll talk about this story real quickly. So, Travis Scott had his Astro World Festival, and unfortunately, 8 people are no longer with us anymore because of, what's the right word? Trampling? What's the right word?
Trampled.
They got trampled. There was situations where there's footage of ambulances in the crowd and he's still performing and not stopping the show. There's a situation where you see someone basically done for very close to him, and he's singing on auto tunes and looking right at the guy that's sitting there like this. And we went through all of this already, so you got to watch this video from the beginning. Please watch this from the beginning, because you do not want to miss this show from the beginning. We went through a lot of information, but I do not mind doing a recap really quickly because of the fact that we have been live, and I know we have new people coming into the audience. And I have another channel, the Delz Show, where I went in depth with a lot of what happened. There's a link in the description box. There will be a link pinned in the chat. That's the channel you want to subscribe to, the other channel. But I mean, I really break it down. But this is now a follow-up and more of a sneakerhead conversation. But at the same time, we do have to break down the story for people that are a little unsure about the story. And thank you, OG Enzo. Enzo, I like that name. Hey, yo, Enzo. Hey, bring him over here. No, throw him in the bathroom over there, Enzo. Forget about it, Enzo. This guy over here. Tell Frankie to take care of that and meet me over at this barbershop. Okay, so I'm spazzing, I know. Oh, and happy birthday to Kilima. Today's Kilima's birthday, so happy birthday to you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, today Kilima turned a whopping 19 years old today. So happy birthday to Kilima. And I wish you nothing but health and wealth, my friend.
Yeah, I did not even know that, man.
Yeah. So it's Kilima's born day today. Happy birthday, Ducati.
Yeah, Ducati's coming up. There you go. Sean, let's see. Oh, Eternals. Yeah. Man, I'm not hip to that story on the Eternals, dude. They're hyping it like it's, it's supposed to be the most important part of the whole Avengers storyline or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
Graham, Rich.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Tuts, where you been all my life?
I've been eating.
What you eat tonight? What you eat?
Some Qdoba.
Oh, Qdoba?
You never had it? It's another burrito place like Chipotle or Free.
Yeah, I've been there, but I've seen it. I never ate there though.
Oh, it's good. It's good. Usually the ones I work with, they have some Hispanic people like me work in the kitchen, so I know it's gonna be good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what always threw me off? What's that Chinese place that's like a fast food Chinese place? Not the Panda Kitchen, the one that's in a lot
Panda
of malls,
Express?
No, not that one. The one that usually got statues in the front and everything.
Oh shit!
It's not Cheesecake Factory, but it's it's like one of them kind of spots.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of it.
Y'all know what I'm talking about. Someone knows in the damn chat. There's a lot of people in here.
Is it an Italian spot?
Nah, it's a Chinese, straight up Chinese. PF Chang's.
PF Chang's. There you go.
You go to PF Chang's, right? They're nothing but white boys working in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You know that shit ain't gonna be good, man.
No, that's why I don't go there.
I want Chinese people making Chinese food, man.
That's like you go to a sushi place and it's not like no Japanese people that are chopping it up.
I don't see Japanese people making sushi. I'm walking out the door.
Yeah.
That shit's gonna be 5-day-old fish.
That's gonna be like the gas station shit you can get and make you sick.
We don't got that out here. Gas station shit.
Don't ever do that, y'all.
Yeah, I know better than that.
I never done that, and I know not to do that.
Yeah, you eat that, you may grow another arm or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. But yeah, so let's get back to this subject because it's one that everyone been wanting. I've had people that don't subscribe to the Delz Show. They don't know that I've done 2 videos already on this, but we want to incorporate sneaker shit to it. You've been following this story. Is he canceled?
I'm not gonna say he's gonna get canceled, but he's gonna get some severe repercussions. Like Graham was saying, he's got to evaluate how he does his stuff afterwards. If he does another Astro World, which I don't think he's gonna do anytime soon, but he's got to evaluate with security and everything like that. Going to I put in the chat earlier, the Glow in the Dark tour. We are talking about Kanye. He probably would have went down and helped her. He'd be like, "What the hell's going on?" I just remember that concert, the Glow in the Dark tour, had Rihanna, had NERD as the openers, Lupe Fiasco, and man, it was a wild concert. But no one was. I mean, it was outdoors. It was out here in Dallas. kind of a place called Super Pages. At the time, superpages.com center. It was called Coca-Cola Starplex and stuff like that. But it was outdoors. You know, he set up his whole thing, his whole space thing and everything like that. And me and my little brother, we went to the concert and we were sitting there like we had to piss really bad. And we're like, we don't want to miss anything because they were still setting up Kanye's shit for a long while. But man, when that shit went on, man, he was bonkers. At one point, he rested and they were playing Journey and he was sitting up there in the crowd. I was looking around, I was like, man, I didn't think a lot of people would know who Journey is. You know, being a hip hop crowd and everything like that. But it's playing Don't
Stop Believing.
Yeah, Don't Stop Believing.
Yeah, but everyone watched Sopranos, man. Everyone on that gangster shit.
I mean, but
everyone know Don't Stop Believing because of that Sopranos episode in the end in the diner.
Oh, dude, that was perfect. That was a perfect ending.
It was crazy.
It was a perfect ending, dude. I'm rewatching it again.
It's such a treat. If you've never seen Sopranos, what are you doing? You like that gangster shit? Make sure you watch Sopranos. Shout out to Tommy Guns and the '97 Taurus. Let's not drive past 60 miles per hour tonight, please. You got my guy Jonesy in the car. All right,
make sure the windows have bulletproof on them.
Jonesy's very important to me. Please, let's not drive past. I know it's a '97 Taurus. Don't drive 97 miles per hour, Tommy Guns, please. Okay,
if you do, wrap him up in bubble wrap.
Yeah, we need to protect Jones at all costs. All right, it's honorary family here. We gotta protect Jones at all costs.
It's like how people ship sneakers and they double box them and everything like that. Got double box of Jones.
Wait a minute, I thought Jones lived in Cincinnati. He said he's been in
Cincinnati.
He lives
outside. He's outside. He's in the burbs.
Oh.
Man, he in the infamous, he sent a chat while I was at work. Like I'd only been at work at 30 minutes and I work at 4 a.m. I was like, geez, like, usually like the chat don't start bubbling until like around like 7 or 8.
Look, Jones is in here. He's listening. That Taurus. Yo, cam up and show us the Taurus, man. Listen, just as I said, just because it's a '97 Taurus, don't mean to drive 97 miles an hour. Tommy Guns. Let's protect Jones at all costs. He's very valuable here on the
national
show.
Treasure. Damn it,
he's a national treasure to the United States. Shout out to all my people all over the world. But yeah, man, let's get back to this, man. So, do you think that there will be any kind of repercussions, like, for example, when people get mad at athletes and they start burning clothes and burning shoes and stuff? Do you think that people may start burning LeBron, Travis Scott sneakers and stuff? I don't think so.
No, because the resale on those is crazy.
Yeah. Yo, remember when all that craziness was going on? And that dude last year, and that dude threw the pair of Off-Whites because he was mad at Virgil for donating like $50. He thought he was being cheap, so he threw the shoes in the trash.
Oh. Well, which Off-Whites were they? Were they like the?
They were the fire ones, the Jordan ones.
Okay, I thought it was those one with the spikes on the bottom that is similar to the.
Let me. People don't understand this, bro. And I swear, I'm not trying to act like I'm cool or anything. Well, let me ask you a question. Do you guys know anyone that's famous that you're friends with? You don't have to say who they are, but do you have any celebrity friends?
Kind of, but for all the wrong reasons. I mean,
okay,
it's political.
Well, I have a few celebrity friends. Okay.
Yeah.
And the thing is, when I'm with them and I hang out with them and I talk to them online, it's not like we treat them like they're above us. So with that story, it was like everyone was chipping in $50 to help. So why would if he threw $1,000 or $2,000 or $10,000, we're all throwing $50, that makes him look like kind of like he's like flexing on us, you know what I'm saying? To your friends. Like he's trying to stay on the same wavelength as us, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So people looked at it in the wrong way, you know what I mean? Like they weren't like you gotta understand what that whole situation, it was some kind of thing where like everyone was donating for something and it was all of his friends, his pals, you know what I'm saying? So it's like people didn't understand that, like Like, just because people are famous doesn't mean they're not just like people too that like the same stuff and do the same shit as us. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
they
like,
were saying that, like, oh man, that's what your socks cost. I was like,
yeah, but
you know,
and it was funny to mess with and joke about, but until you have friends that, you know.
no, I see what you're saying.
You see
exactly.
what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have no.
If Jimmy was Jimmy, let's say you were worth a few $1 million, right? And then there's a group chat running around. Yo, everyone PayPal this or do this GoFundMe. Everyone throw $50 down.
Mm-hmm.
If you throw a few thousand down and all your buddies are throwing 50 down, meanwhile the group chat we're all talking about 50, kind of make you look like a douche a little bit, or no, it doesn't.
No, it does, because it's like you're
flexing,
you're flexing, yeah, you're flaunting. You're all like,
those other $50 are like just small fries. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, y'all struggling with the 50. I threw down 1,000. Look at that.
Yeah, exactly, bro. So and that's why I'm saying, like, we always got to look at different perspectives of shit, man. Especially when we're dealing with these celebrities. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to give Travis the fair end of the stick. You know. But it's also very hard when you hear him, yeah, and he's auto-tuning in. He looks like he's looking dead at the person that's on.
Dude, that person looked like death warmed over. I feel bad for that person.
It was horrifying, you know?
I mean, I think I said when you went on like around noon about this, it's all like, no one wants to be in the presence of death's company. I don't care who you are or how tough you are. Like, no one wants that.
Have you ever seen someone die in front of you before? You don't have to answer.
No.
I have. I'll tell you one time I did at Walmart. Yo, this older guy, bro. We were in Walmart, me and my girl, and dude just freaking fell right to the fucking ground, bro. African American gentleman. His skin went from, brown to literally like gray and purple.
Wow.
And he was done. And I tried to, I didn't touch him, but I ran up to them, and then they were like, don't touch him. Don't touch him. I said, okay, you're right. I shouldn't. I'm not freaking, because his skin just turned a different color. And I'll never forget that, bro. And I felt so horrible for him. I felt horrible. He was by himself too, bro.
That sucks.
And there was a bench like right there in the aisle, and I was like, damn, he was just trying to get to that seat, man. It was crazy, bro. And I could have. I literally, he was walking like in front of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen people.
Seen him.
I've seen people at the club I work at or stores I've worked at in the past that had like accidents and stuff, but they were still coherent. And, they got the ambulance to come in and, get them out on a gurney, but they were still, everything was good. Think about
the people that were at that show. They may have a case too to sue for what's the right word for that?
Negligence?
No, like a traumatic experience.
Oh, yeah.
For seeing that, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, if people were getting trampled on, do you think at one point that maybe people didn't realize that people got trampled on, and they realized it maybe like an hour after it happened? So those people maybe have been sitting there for a bit. Like, I mean, I'm trying to think, because I went to the Warped Tour one time, and
one of those.
My Chemical, it was like 100 degrees outside, and My Chemical Romance was playing, and man, dude, it like people started rushing the stage. I at one point was like literally like my head was down and I couldn't get up, and I felt like I couldn't breathe. Mm-hmm. And then some girl got trampled, and the lead singer stopped, and he yelled at everyone everyone take one
Pick
step,
her up.
take one step the F back while security tended to her. Yeah. And I was like, oh, thank God, bro, because I think I would have probably died there, because I felt like I couldn't breathe. Oh. And it was like I was beneath the people, like my head was like I was trying to pop up, and it was like trying to get air. And then when he said that, he went back. Everyone took a step back and everything, and then it resumed the business. But he stopped the show. He's like, everyone, and My Chemical Romance was big at this point.
Oh yeah, they're pretty legendary still to this day. People love them. But you know, the thing is, and I've mentioned this a bunch of times throughout this show, but I understand too that people are just walking in here now. And please hit that thumbs up button. It really helps me a lot. Just hit it. Let's try to get to 200 likes, 300 likes tonight. We're doing pretty good here tonight. And subscribe, of course. You know, when you go to these kind of concerts that are not hip hop concerts, a lot of these concerts you're used to the aggressiveness, the pits. And there's always that one rule that everyone knows. When you go to those shows, if someone falls, you pick them up. But at a rap concert, you don't have that kind of aggressiveness, really. It's just a lot of this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying?
I've been in a mosh pit. That is the rule. I got knocked down and someone helped me back up.
You got to get picked up.
Yeah.
So this is something that needs to be addressed in the hip-hop community. When someone gets knocked down, you pick them up because that's important. Because you don't hear about you like this wouldn't have as I said, I went to this big ass festival. I did a vlog on it. Search DJ Delz Blue Ridge Rock Fest. There was hip hop acts there too. Mm-hmm. But I mean, it was crazy. There was crazy pits there. People were, you know, elbowing people, doing all types of craziness. But someone falls, you hear people pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Yeah. I mean, you know. Like it's a rule of thumb to do that. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully this is something that the hip hop fans will start realizing. Yo, and you know what's sad is this shouldn't be something like that. Human nature should tell you if someone's on the effing ground to pick them up. You know what I'm saying?
There was a guy.
I gotta take a leak so bad, but continue, please.
Yeah, it was at a Warped Tour, and I guess he may have got like elbowed in the nose, so he's all bleeding, but he's still continuing to do the pits and stuff like that. And I thought I saw someone run out that's gonna help him, and he's like refusing, like no. You know, he's taking the blood coming out of his nose as a badge of honor. The guy's like, no, I don't got a towel. And he just like took a picture with him like that. And I was just all like, man, that's effing crazy, you know. But I mean, people were trying to help him, to be honest, you know.
Yeah, that's how it should be, though.
Mm-hmm. I'm just all like, I don't know, like, I mean, eventually someone probably, the security guard's like, hey, man, you can't bleed over the place like that. You know, health and standards to that shit. And so, you know, we got to get you off to the side. So maybe that pissed him off or whatever like that. But that's crazy. I was just all like, what the hell? I was like, that dude's bleeding pretty bad. I'm like, damn.
Well, was I reading that right? That Drake did a surprise appearance or something on stage?
Yeah. And he showed up, and they said that from what I heard, shit got even crazier as far as like maybe the crowd and stuff like that. But by that point, this all probably happened right before he came out.
I don't know. I don't get it, dude. I don't get why you would want to rush the stage. It's not like they're gonna let you up onto the stage anyways. I don't know, man. I'm perplexed, dude. I mean, see a lot of stuff that's going on, just not concert wise. I'm talking about like in general, where it just doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, to be honest, like as far as Travis Scott goes, like I wasn't into him. I kept seeing him being collaborated with sneakers, especially with Jordans, and I was like, "Who is this guy?" And so I checked it out, and there's a few songs I like, but I'm not going to say I'm the biggest Travis Scott fan. It was the shoes that drew me in, and it's the shoes that continue to pretty much, you know, he has his drops on his Cactus online store and everything like that. And I you know, some of the stuff's all right, but most of it's kind of trash. But I wasn't gonna go steal McDonald's posters just because his name was on it or it says Cactus Jack on it. But you know, the Jordans I'll try, but
it's I don't know, man. I mean, we grew up in a different time, you know, a different era, and so you know. I don't understand. I still don't understand, but I'm not 26. Like I said, I'm not 24 or 26. I don't know what goes on, you know, in these folks' minds. And plus, back then, you know, when we went, you know, clubbing and went to concerts and everything like that, you got right before it. So who knows what kind of get right they have now? I don't even know.
But these are kids, though. Like, I mean, I understand if you're like 18, 20-ish around that time, you know, you get a little something, but man, to me, like, I never saw the appeal of that, doing it at a concert. You know, I have to, it's like, does it make you like the music more to do that? Like, if it's hot outside, it's like, there's no way in hell I'm drinking beer. That shit will dehydrate you quick. You know, and you don't want to be out there dying, and especially here in Texas, you know, And so that you know, I understand going to the club. Yes, you're inside, you're air conditioned, you have access to water, but you're going to an outdoor concert. You know, you don't want to, man. You don't want to pass out there. You mean you don't know who you're around. Like Delz said, you got to have escape plans and everything like that.
Yeah, I like to stay away from the crowds, anyways. I mean, whenever I went to concerts, I'm just like, let me go to the outskirts. Even when I watch a movie, dude, I want to get the end seat. Like even when I went to, take my family to go see Disney on Ice, I was like, let me make sure I get ticket 1, 2, 3 in aisle whatever. And I'm just like, I don't want to be in the middle of that stuff. If something goes down, I need
to duck, tuck, and roll out. You know.
Yeah.
It's like a movie theater. Like I don't want to sit where there's the majority of the group of people. I mean, I don't want to sit at the dead front either, but I want to sit in a seat, but kind of off to myself. You know, if I'm going to the movie by myself, or me and some friends are going, they're like, let's get a spot where we're not around too many people, because you might be next to that annoying person that, like, starts talking throughout the whole film and shit.
Oh,
or,
man, you don't want nothing to go down at Disney on Ice. Grand ready, man.
Hey, Chris Van Vliet.
Mickey Mouse start acting a fool. Can you imagine if Mickey Mouse seen people keeled over
Chris?
On the freaking floor,
CBD.
And he's just sitting there? Mickey! I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, just like dumb it down. I'm not trying to make a joke out of it. I'm just saying, you would be like, "Yo, F Mickey Mouse." You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if you want to say that because, like, have you seen the South Park episodes where they parodied him as the boss of Disney? He beats the shit out of people. Hilarious.
Oh yeah, another thing. Let's try to watch what we say with the
my
language.
bad.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying because they've been really strict lately, especially this past 24 hours. It's been like,
damn.
Which they have every right to be, because there's a lot of people saying crazy stuff, and it's like they're being really irresponsible too when it comes down to the whole situation. Let's move on from this. If people want us to continue talking about it, send some super chats and we'll talk about certain situations.
Oh God.
This boot right here, Kanye West boot. This shit is gonna be released in November 13th. How do y'all feel about this?
Man, it's a far cry from his Nike days.
Oh, I don't want to see anymore, dude. I'm telling you, I'm fatigued, dude. I'm about at that 2010 mode right now, so I'm not really going for that.
Explain. What do you mean by that?
I'm fatigued by just looking at this, and then you got Virgil and his off-white stuff. This is
horrifying.
Trash can water.
You're talking about these dunks I showed you, right, my friend?
Dude, how do you walk in those? Like, unless you're on a football field.
Dude, look at the grid on that thing, bro.
Snow. I mean, that's not even. It's not pleasing to the eyes. I mean, that's the eye score.
It's horrifying, bro.
Those aren't even good looking, dude.
They look horrible. I think this will be one of the lowest resell off-white sneakers ever.
If you want your chance at some,
I don't care if it's a dunk.
Yeah.
Dude,
that other back scratcher they have is horrible too.
Who in the design room said, "Let me check mark this off. Go ahead and greenlight it"?
Unless I'm battling in Mortal Kombat and I have these on, so that way it increases the odds.
If you get the Delz Van Dam kick question, then you're gonna be winning.
Yeah.
Chris said, "I'm buying these." Salute, Chris.
Delz buys us just for that.
Right on, Chris. Question. You like these? Right on to you, Chris. Tell him, bro. Chris also says Travis will not get canceled. He didn't do nothing. It was the security, the popo, the organizers of the concert. It was of the concert's fault. Yeah, but wasn't he like singing while the dude was being handed over to get medical attention? You didn't find that to be a little odd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I just repeated what he said. Yeah.
Yeah. And he looked like he was looking. Maybe he wasn't looking, but it looked like he was looking right at it.
I thought he looked right at him.
I bet my last dollar I owned he was.
He could have saved some. He could have saved some lives if he would have just said, "Hey, stop the music. Hold on.
Yeah, turn the lights on.
Let's make sure he's okay."
Yeah, turn the house lights on.
Turn the lights on. Turn the house lights on. I'll be back in 5. That's what he should have done. It's as simple as that. Shout out to Sean for the donation. He said, I was thinking about what Graham said about Guns N' Roses. So basically, in time, he will agree with LeBron being the GOAT.
Oh God.
Yo, Sean
Dude,
is a
LeBron is great off the court, dude. I wish Jordan had that kind of sense. And
you liked
did
him in
more
Space
off the
Jam
court.
too?
No.
No, not that. I'm talking about
Okay.
his charitable donations and
Okay,
his,
I was gonna
and,
say.
you know, all that other stuff.
Because he just
But
creeped
he
me the hell out.
never had that killer instinct that Michael Jordan had.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Michael Jordan's a leader.
Yeah, but these people are built differently. Like we were talking about before. Like when we were 20, in our 20s, late 20s, we weren't freaking fanboying it, running to the front of the stage and Travis,
I need that Travis sweat for my eBay store.
Richard Stockman, were you ever like that? Even when you were young, you ever want to like smell the sweat off of an artist you liked? I don't think so, right?
Never, man.
Yeah,
never.
Maybe off a hot stripper, but man.
Yeah, let's keep it moving, man. Let's go with what promo we gonna do? Let's play this one. I'm getting a kick out.
Boyfriend cheated on me, so I ran over his shoes.
This is painful to watch. Does this person... God, you see the slow motion? Oh, God. Does this person have the right to do this? Destroy someone's property because they cheated? I want to know. Leave it in the comments. Subscribe if you're new. And watch more videos here. God, this is horrifying. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight after seeing them beautiful sneakers destroyed. Not the Dornbeckers. Not the Dornbeckers. Not the black cement 3s.
Boom, boom, boom! What's good?
What's good as Sean, man. Thank you, brother.
That hurts my soul seeing that.
Yeah, it's kind of disrespectful, man. That's a charity shoe.
Yeah.
She didn't know better, though. She's just mad that her man slid into something else, we'll say.
As soon as the dude realized that he did something wrong, he should have put all his shoes in storage to where she can't even get to them.
Listen, man.
Rent a storage unit, the first one's by free.
If you are cheating, right? If you are cheating on your girl, women, if you're cheating on your guy, or whatever you like to do in life, because we love you all, I will tell you one thing. Hide your shit. I don't have to worry about that. I'm not a cheater, so I don't do that. I'm one of the most loyalist people you'll ever meet in your life. Let's see. Hawaii Rams fan hits me with that $8.08, repping that 808 Hawaii Aloha. Oh, I'm not wearing my Aloha hat. This is the second time I botched it twice tonight. I pulled out the wrong sneaker before because I just thought I was wearing it, and I thought I had that shoe before. He says, been to a lot of reggae concerts during my high school years, and we would get all lit and have fun, We all made it alive. Yeah, well, you know what? When everyone's just smoking that goodie,
nothing happens.
Make it aggressive. But people are doing the yips. People are taking the oinks. You know what I mean? People want some other shit. And that makes you a little crazy at times. You know what I mean? Fortunately, kids now, they feel like it's cool to be a sheep and be a hype beast. You've got YouTubers out here that all they do is talk about the hype shit. Yeah. They don't talk about the culture. You know what I mean? You got YouTubers that are they're all about just hype all the time, hype, and they openly call themselves hype beasts, and they think hype beast is being cool. It's not cool to be a hype beast. It's not cool to be a follower.
I think they're the scourge of the sneaker community.
The sneaker community is all about sneakers in general. Is about the love for sneakers is wearing sneakers that represents you as a person, represents you from head to toe. Like my man Steve Redman, you see what he's wearing, that jersey right there? The sneakers is complementing part of his outfit. You know what I mean? So he's going to wear a kick that's going to look nice with that, And he's going to try to wear, and it used to be about wearing something that no one else had. But now it's about trying to obtain what everyone wants instead of having something that no one else has. It's a different day now. And it's all about the resale game and what's valuable. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Let's turn up, man. Thank you, Hawaii Rams fan. Love you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Stop it. Oh, watch how I do. Pow.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good is the Hawaii Rams fan. I also have to say I can no longer play the Pineapple Party theme until I get an action figure from Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm currently looking for one. If anyone has a loose one hanging around, even if it's out of the box, send it to my P.O. box, which is in the description, so I can refilm a new promo with Pineapple and Stone Cold and probably some Barbie dolls or something like that. So because I have been hit over the head. So that's all I will say. And
damn.
That sucks. Yes. So if you request the Pineapple Party theme, it will no longer be played until I get myself a Stone Cold Steve Austin action figure. So
I'll keep an eye out for one.
yeah. If anyone has a loose one, one is just hanging out in the house, I just need it to just film. If I see, I may just, I don't know if there's one available to order, but I just need to get one. So I could refilm it and it'll probably be better than that promo, to be honest with you, because I have the little Pineapple Jones bought me, and it'll be funny as hell. You guys can only imagine.
Dolls?
You know my imagination is pretty crazy, but it'll still have the same theme music. But I have to reshoot that.
I remember he filmed a commercial using his own action figure where they had a Vince McMahon action figure, and he's like, "How's it going, Vince? You little bastard!" And then you hear the music, and then you hear Vince McMahon go, "Oh no!" And then he's like on the ground or something like that, and the action figure's on top of Vince kicking him in. I was like, "Oh, that was well done." It's like, I like that commercial. I still remember it.
And once again, thank you to everyone that's been so kind and sending the donations, like Hawaii Rams fans, Sean, everyone that's been sending them. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me, because I really put a lot of work into this, whether you guys realize it or not. I really do. Speaking of work, salute to everyone out here. 327 votes as far as Travis Scott canceled.
Oh,
50-50.
Still 50-50. It was a lot when I voted it earlier on. It was like barely anyone wanted it, and it was like, it was starting to gain momentum on him getting canceled.
Dude, people are pissed off about the way he reacted to that, man.
I didn't see the footage until you showed it a while ago of the people running through the gate and stuff like that, and then that one security guard walking off to the side and everything, and then the lady trying to trip people. I was like, what the
Did you catch when I was reading the article about the needle thing, and then I showed the one guy?
Yeah. And
did that make any sense, or was I reaching?
Yes. No, something was wrong with that dude, and it wasn't like
that's why I say my memory is so weird, right? It's like sometimes I can't remember what happened 2 minutes ago, but I can remember like something like that. Because it blew my mind, and that's what I'm saying. Like I always analyze everything that goes on. I watch how people move. I watch how people are. And when you go to these festivals, you got to do the same. All right. Once again, when you go to these festivals, you got to think about it. You're around 50,000 people in a field. Okay. You have to be careful. All right. Think of an exit plan. All right. And I think that's his new single too, right? Exit plan.
Escape plan.
Escape plan.
Yeah.
Which is creepy as shit.
How fitting,
Oh God.
It's just like, like I said, like the sneakers were the ones that kind of just drew my attention to see what this dude was doing. But I'm not gonna say like, oh man, I want the DJ to play nothing but Travis hits.
I think he is so overrated as an artist, bro. I'm sorry.
If someone was to give me tickets to like, say like Kanye or Lil Wayne, or you get Travis Scott tickets, like give me Kanye or Lil Wayne. I don't care. He
got good songs, but I don't think he's like I'm not listening to Travis Scott all day, like a full album. I got a little playlist I made from my Apple Music, and I listen to that. But
there'll be one or two songs, but not a whole thing.
I think he is way overrated as an artist. Way overrated.
I got some younger coworkers that work with me. They're like in their 20s and stuff like that. And some of the music, I'm just all like, they're like, "Oh, you don't like something?" I was like, "No, I don't." Like, dude, I don't. I'm like trying to vibe to it, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna stroke your ego and be like, yeah, that dude's, you know, hot as shit. You know, I see what you're saying. You know, I'd be like, no, like give me Nas's latest album. You know, I'll jam to that, and they'd be like, really? And I'm like, yeah, like, dude, that dude's a legend. It's like, you want to see how legends operate? Like, go watch his stuff. You know, or you know, if you want to see how you command a stage, go watch Jadakiss, Styles P, Sheik Luch on that Dipset battle, you know.
I'll tell you, I bet everything I own in my life, if Jadakiss, Styles, and them were on there, they would have stopped the fucking show.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Supreme Bugs, aka Just for Kicks Jr. says, Travis last night was super intense. There was a lot of first timers there.
Did you say there was a 10-year-old kid there?
Yes, dog.
Why?
That fell victim to this shit.
He's that passed away, right?
Yo, no 10-year-old should be even allowed in that.
Oh, I don't know, Graham. Yeah. I hope not. I hope it wasn't. You know.
What the hell they allow? How the hell they allow a 10-year-old in there, bro?
I can see some parents that are not into it, and they're just like, "I'll drop the kids off. You know, we'll pick you up." And then it's like,
nah, you know that 10-year-old. What the problem was? I bet they couldn't find a damn babysitter, bro.
It took them. Oh.
So they were like, "Oh, we gotta, you know, I gotta go to Astro World."
Yeah,
we
can't have responsibilities. Damn it!
Screw my kids. They coming with me. Throw them in the bag. You know
yeah.
What I mean? Like I don't mean to make light over it, but come on, bro. Like 10 years old.
You're gonna expose them to.
What were you gonna say, dude?
Sorts of fumes that may be fuming around everywhere. I mean, geez.
Graham, you were gonna say something, weren't you?
I'm just checking the chat. It says Supreme said there was a 5-year-old in the pits too.
Wow.
Heck no, dude. I would not. I mean, that's just me. I wouldn't take my kid to that.
Nope.
Dude, I got an 11-year-old, man. You can't. I would never in my life take. Dude, Justin Bieber's gonna be here next year, right? The top of the year. I love Justin Bieber. I'm not gonna lie. I love him.
Oh, you're a believer?
Yeah, I got Bieber fever. I love him. I'm a big Justin Bieber fan.
If Delz had hair, he would have the same cut as Bieber.
And I'm proud of it. Y'all can make fun of me. Ask me if I care. I love him. I don't love him enough to bum rush the stage and be like these freaking stupid people over here. But I like him enough to go see him in concert. I love his new song, the Ghost song. I'm a fan. I like Justin Bieber. I've always thought he was very talented. Ever since I seen him, he was on like Kimball and he was playing the drums and kicking the shit out of it. The kid is freaking talented, bro. Like him or not, man. He's been rocking for over a decade and killing it, bro.
Does he still sing Baby?
I have no clue. I hope he doesn't have to show, but because I'm not rocking that. But his new dude, that joint, that Stay.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. That shit is fire, bro.
I give him his props, man.
I need you to stay.
I like to give you shit too.
That shit is hot. If you don't think that song's hot, then you need Q-tips. I'm sorry.
I need to find a vintage poster of Justin Bieber, send it to Delz.
Yo, I love it. Get it signed. Send me an autograph for him, bro.
I'll send you that poster. You could get him to sign it.
Yo, no lie. I'm a fan of Justin Bieber. I wanted to go, and I said, yo, the kids love Justin Bieber. Let's all go. And then my girl was like, nah, you can't take him there. You know the regular versions, he's cursing all over the song. You know? He curses on all
the ears.
Nah, but I mean, he's cursing like crazy now in his new songs.
Yeah. He's grown.
Yeah. So I can't so like that's Bieber. Can you imagine taking your kid to Travis Scott?
God,
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? If I can't even take my kids to Bieber, you know Travis Scott's like way inappropriate for to take your kids.
Maybe you could take him to the Kids Bop version of it.
Yeah. Kids Bop all day. Like, but yo, like that's terrible, man. And I hate to criticize parents, but come on, man. What the hell you thinking bringing your kid to that shit, man?
Yeah.
That's just irresponsible.
Yeah, you take the kids to Harry Styles or something, man. You know? Shout out to Harry Styles.
I think I saw him on a magazine or something like that. That was like one of those like, here, the best of Harry Styles, like at Sam's Club or something.
Yo, Mike is banned for life. Mike Benz. Okay, blocked for life. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's crazy.
Am I trolling you or no? I'm not trolling you. I really am a fan of Justin Bieber. I don't care. I'll tell you this once: if you're a lifer, once you start caring about what other people think, then you're not free.
Yeah.
You're not living your life free. I don't
See,
care
I didn't think like that in high school. I wanted to be like
that's why I
other
put that
people and
message
shit.
out there.
Yeah. But when I went to college, I didn't give a crap, you know?
Dude, man, I don't care what anyone thinks of me. I do not care. If you don't like me, you think I'm corny, I don't care.
Oh, I was rocking in the area I went was cowboy capital of the world. You know, you got these S kickers out there, you know, they're definitely, you know, you got some people that are from the hood, and when the hood and the cowboys get together, nothing good happens on that. But I was just, you know, I'm rocking a pink bathing ape hoodie on campus. I'm just wearing sneakers and whatever and like that. And some girl goes up to one of my friends and they're like, "Hey man, that's really him. Like he isn't pretending to be whatever." She's like, "I can appreciate that." And my buddy, my buddy went and told me, and I was just like, "Hey," it was like, "That's cool. That's
cool." You think
cool."
about
Like,
these shoes, bathing ape hoodie?
Oh, I love them. I want those.
Love them, huh? What do you think of them, Rich Stockman?
I love them, man.
And I'm not a LeBron stan either.
And I like LeBron's.
Like I respect him on the court and everything like that, but he's not necessarily my favorite player in the league. You know, I'm close to Dallas, so Luka's my dude.
Yo, Smithers.
Oh, there you go.
Yo, Smithers, I miss you, bro. Came up, bro.
Those are mad comfortable, aren't they?
Feel weird having a weekend pass without you being.
They hit my heel wrong, but I just love the silhouette.
Dude, those are so badass. What are those called again? The Crimsons or something? What are they?
Mango, I think.
Mango, yes. There you go.
That is a mango.
Nailed it.
Yep.
I didn't realize you team Baldy like me. Salute.
I'm team shaved head. I can grow hair, but I just don't want to.
And I have those too.
Yeah, I just like LeBron's in general, man, especially the older ones. So
yeah, I got a few.
Man, I actually got go ahead. I'm sorry.
I got the most uncomfortable ones, the 11s. They look so cool, but God, I cannot wear them for long.
Yo, they fit my foot like they were made for me.
Nice.
I'm not even gonna lie. But you're like the 150,000th person to say that the comfortability is the drizzling shits.
The 10s were great. Like
the 10s are so. You know what's a comfortable one too? Believe it or not, the 12.
Really?
Oh God.
Those Stewies are comfortable, but they're tight.
If you ever have a friend that owns a pair of 12s, go try them on. You'll be like, oh my God, I feel like I'm bouncing off of them shits.
Mm-hmm. That's how
they got them Hex Zoom pads.
Oh,
they're
okay.
So comfortable, bro. They're the best, bro.
I have to try them out, maybe, or find some maybe that are on sale that maybe the color the way I like.
So you guys like them? Graham, I think, is handling some business. He's probably taking a shit right now.
Yep.
Let me see if I have anything else. Oh, shout out to my dude, Charlie from Anthrax. He actually has some new art up and some old art up. And this will be gone soon. So if you want it, get it. Eddie Van Halen print is back up. I guess he has a couple more pieces left. And then he has Cliff Burden from Metallica, who passed away. Legendary artwork is only $65 and it's autographed. And I'm telling you, you're talking about a guy who's in the legendary band Anthrax who did this artwork, and it's autographed and it's limited and it's numbered. Buy this, it will be worth triple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Stop just thinking about sneakers as reselling, because there's way more to make money on than these effing sneakers, and they sneakers rot. This is all the stuff I've liked today. And yes, I like this photo of Trisha Parker, aka Jordan Grace.
Oh, who doesn't?
She is.
Did you see when she won the digital championship? She did the Shawn Michaels pose where she was wearing nothing but the title.
She is smoking to me. Whew. She'll beat the shit out of me though.
She can bench press me any day.
Yeah. But yo, this is what we were talking about. Look how he look here.
Dude. Like emotionless. Like a Zuckerberg from Facebook.
Yeah. I'm not showing the guy. I could scroll down. Oh God.
Yeah. That's
it's a little much. Let's see what else we got here.
So this was outdoor.
Oh, this is
NERG Stadium in Houston. I'm not close to Houston, y'all. So
listen to the people though, Jimmy. You think he can hear that?
He can hear that.
100%, I think so. And is he singing something about the show? Or am I hearing things?
Maybe that's what he was bouncing off of. That's what I thought initially when I heard it first.
What is he saying?
Something your show.
Yeah. Jimmy, you got a fucking voice of an angel.
Oh man, I know.
Isn't that hit the thumbs up button for Jimmy's voice, for Christ's sake. Let's get to 200 likes.
No auto tune for
Yo,
me.
Jimmy, don't let us get auto tune. Me and you sound better than him anyway. Dude, this shit is weird, no? Am I tripping or is this a little weird?
It's weird.
Yep.
It's just like
this just don't seem right, bro.
I mean, like a lot of people have been saying, like they said, the concert is like literally like hell on earth, you know, just mayhem and lawlessness.
So strange. Like, dude, where's the common sense? You see an ambulance in the area right in front of the stage. Stop the show. People are screaming. Stop the show. Just say, yo, let me get 15 minutes, man. We got a lot going on. Pay attention to the paramedics. Thank you to the fire department, paramedics, please. We love you. And just let them get their space so they can take care of the fans, you know? Why, bro?
Don't know.
Let's see. He says, Sean says, weird because you are facing yourself. You're forcing yourself to hear what you want to hear. Yeah, he could be saying something else. That's why I want to see the diehard fans type in the comments, type in the chat. And if you know someone that's like a fanboy of Travis Scott, time code, pay attention to the time code and then tell them to translate what he's saying right here. I'll play it right now, so make life easy for you. Just send it to him and say, yo, what the hell is he saying? Leave it in the chat. I don't think he's saying stop. We ain't gonna stop the show. Whatever Fat Boy was saying. I don't think he's saying that, but I feel like I hear show at the end.
I feel like he's saying show, but I don't know anything. Yeah.
I was a supporter of Travis Scott till he dyed his hair blonde. Well, oh, you're not a fan of blondes, huh, Prince? Okay.
I tried one time in college when I didn't have hair to
kidding.
Dye my hair blonde. I'd wanted that Super Saiyan look.
Yeah, I dyed my hair blonde once upon a time in Mexico, man. Mike says I heard start the show, stop this show, F this show. Yeah. But we're talking about what he's saying with Travis when he starts singing. What the hell is he singing? If anyone could figure out what the hell he's saying because it sounds like he's saying show. Like we're trying to figure out what the hell he's saying before that, like in the auto tunes and everything like that. We're trying to figure all that out, man. But yeah, man, definitely a tragedy. And you know, I just he says I don't know what he's saying. It's hard to really listen. I'm not the big Travis Scott fan. I can't tell you I can't list every name to any of his albums as far as the song playlist. He's saying there ain't gonna be no show. Let's listen to it again. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There ain't gonna be no show. Let's see.
Stop that show! Stop that show! Standing video show!
That's still hard to.
Standing video show! Stop that show! Standing that show! Standing video show! Standing video show! Standing video show!
It's kind of tough to
yeah.
Because the more I play it, the more it don't even sound like show.
Yeah.
He's saying, stand in the ocean with me?
Well, I mean...
it could be.
I mean, yeah.
He could be saying, ice cream truck is coming. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Buy my shoes.
Buy my shoes, suckers. You know what I mean?
StockX, mother effers.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Life is crazy, guys. We got to be careful out there. We got to pay attention to our environment. You know what I'm saying? Be an alpha. Be an alpha when you out there, all right? You know what I'm saying? Don't be like a little deer in headlights when you're out there in public. Pay attention to your surroundings. Pay attention. I tell you, there ain't a day I walk down the street I'm not looking around and seeing everyone around me.
Yeah, if you go to your supermarket or whatever like that, always remember, just, don't be lured into a false sense of security. Always kind of.
Dude, I'm like Terminator when I go out, bro. I'm scanning people.
Dude, I do that when I go run on the trails because I'd be like, dude, I don't know someone could jump out, so I'm always looking around.
I scan everyone, bro. I size everyone up. I scan everyone. I make sure that I know my surroundings. Dude, when I went to that 4-day festival, bro, the whole time, man, I was making sure me and my girl were safe.
Yeah.
Like, I made sure of that because I know some maniac could come through any minute. And is this going to stop people from going to shows like this? Do you think?
I don't think I would go something like this. See how packed it is? That's just not my Steve.
See, he said quick, Steve Redman. Nope. Me, I think I'm going to take a break for something like this.
Yeah, these things are just big, man. It's what's popular right now. Mm-hmm. And I got a 21, about to be 22-year-old daughter. She'd go in a heartbeat.
He says, look at the album cover. It looks like people are walking into hell when walking into the mount. Yo, you gotta watch the videos I posted on the Delz show. There's 2 videos. On one of the stages, it said, see you on the other side, bro. Remember, Steve, you've seen that, right? Did you see that episode when I showed that? It's on the other channel. Y'all got to watch the other channel, the Delz show. It's the last 2 videos I posted, the Delz show. It's insane. The link to part 1 is in the description box. Should be the first link. But this is the channel right there. If you're watching on the playback, feel free to send the donations over there to the Real DJ Delz and the PayPal.me/DJ Delz. Follow my social media, DJ Delz, Real DJ Delz on Instagram, and The Real DJ Delz on Facebook. So I can keep you guys updated of everything I got going on. We're going to break out of here real soon, man. We've been on for a little bit. Y'all want to put some coins in the meter, we'll hang out longer. Because we could talk about this for forever, you know what I mean? But drop them coins.
I mean, ever since watching, when music videos and stuff were popping off and stuff, it's always been a lot of questionable imagery.
Yeah, the subliminal weird shit, right?
The weird stuff and, people catching some stuff. And there was a site that, I forgot what site it was, but man, they would always be on it and show you. And you're like, man, what the heck?
Let's just go through the hashtag Astro World. Astro World canceled. Can you see this on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna pass through that quick. I know that was. Oh my God! Look at the kid.
No.
That's so crazy.
My God.
I thought that was. Is that MGK? I mean, MJF right there.
No, he doesn't have his Burberry scarf.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, he's not in.
He wears that thing to the shower.
My God, that was disturbing.
Dude, now it's confirmed that the little kid was there. Oh my God.
It's freaking stupid. People are so stupid. I'm so pissed off at that family.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if someone doxed them and then like literally supplied their info.
Oh, so
saying,
there's
like,
a tribute right here for.
That's sad. Like I said, like in the chat, like I was like, I wouldn't want to die at a concert. Like to me, that's just not my, you know.
They're saying that it's a lot more because they were saying over. I'm hearing people saying that 8 is BS. It's way more than that.
Probably.
What is this they're saying right here? Help, help, help. Oh, shucks. Hold on one second. Let's hear this. Are you guys able to hear the audio when I play it? Can you hear the audio?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it sounds like chaos.
Yeah. They reveling. It looked like he's reveling in that.
Sounds like he's loving this.
Oh my God. Dude, that sounds like when you're hearing screams like that, dude, you don't.
Look at his the
Not
thrill
supposed
in
to-
it. Yo,
yeah.
Does he not have a thrill in his face, or am I going crazy?
Like he's like, yeah, my concert's, you know, lit, you know.
How do y'all feel about this, chat?
It's not a good look.
No, I haven't seen that, Ryan.
I know supporters will be like, oh man, you know, whatever. But I mean, look, this is
boy, it's crazy, bro.
This is directly from Apple Music, so nothing.
This is some craziness, man.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, curious to hear your opinions. Will you be supporting Travis Scott in the future? Copping his shoes. Let's see what the poll says right now. It's let me refresh it, and oh my God, that video was almost as creepy as the other one where he was reacting.
I'm looking at the person. Yeah.
341 votes, 50-50.
Still
down the middle.
Wow.
Yeah, GG, bro. GG ain't feeling it. He says looks edited. Let's look at it again. It could be edited.
Could be.
But I don't think so. I think this is from the live stream they broadcasted
From Apple.
free.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll pull it up one more time, guys, because it's all right to play this. There's nothing crazy showing. Dude, that shit is eerie like a horror movie type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. What's this right here? Oh, this one, Tracy.
Dude, I heard it got crazier when Drake showed up.
Yeah. What's this? That's the ambulance. Look at the ambulance there.
Jeez.
People on top of it.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, I bet you some people are like trying to dance on it and stuff and not understanding what's going down.
Yeah, it's nuts, bro. Yeah, we've seen all this. I'm about to dead this shit. All right, let's see what we hear. We have a super chat. Look like Travis didn't go to the rehearsal and thought everything was part of the show. Jesus. Hey now.
Hey.
Gosh. Martin. Shout out to Martin, bro. Manny Martins, my guy. Love that pic you took too with that t-shirt still. I still show that. Thank you, brother. Let me hit you with the promo. Which one does Jay-Z have that makes you really think?
I do anything. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Anything for you.
Sing it again.
I do anything. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Anything for you. Right and that's a Grammy. And that's a Grammy, I'm pretty sure. That's a Grammy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was my
Yo, that was incredible. Sing it again.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good as Manny Martins. Thank you, bro. I miss Jones. So weird not having him here.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Rojo, where you at, man? What the hell you doing over there? You got a girlfriend or something now? You got a girlfriend, a boyfriend? What you doing? You ain't around no more.
cleaning them Kobe's.
Yeah, that was very disturbing. That's why you got to watch these full streams, bro, because we just start digging shit up, man. I've never seen that before.
Yeah. Some of the
Do you think that, I don't think that was an edit.
No, to me, there's not enough time to do it, and not enough people that know that software. Like, you know, it's not like you could just drum something up using stuff that's, you know, cheap. You know, you can do that, but
I mean, it's honestly all you need is the audio saying what the audio said, and then just have the
Pasting
audio
it up.
running, and then just place the imagery. It's actually pretty easy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, I've done it when I edit videos on my iPhone and stuff like that.
I feel like that was real.
Yeah.
And that was so creepy, right, Eddie? Shout out to 2 Eddies back to back. Eddie, Mr. Buckuman. Yo, hit the thumbs up button, guys, please, ladies and gentlemen, and make sure to subscribe if you're new. And man, thank you to Richard Stockman especially for coming through tonight, because I really wanted to talk to someone about this. It's like therapeutic because it's been on my mind all day. So thank you, man. I appreciate you coming through here. We'll hang out a little bit longer if y'all want.
Always a pleasure seeing Richie Stockman on here.
Yeah. Oh, I'll never forget when he cammed up. I was like, so it's always like a shocker when you see like a viewer.
The regulars.
Here, the regulars cam up. Like it's like a Jordan effect, you know, like when Jordan comes on. Like I was like, oh shit. And I'm so happy because
well, I was happy when we battled. Like, I mean, it's always fun when new people come to the arena and stuff, and we get to see, you know, stuff that we normally don't get to see. You know, everyone has a unique collection. Everyone has stuff that they like versus, you know, everyone having the same stuff in there. Otherwise, it'd be boring.
Yeah.
That's what we saw. So salutes.
Right. I can't believe that there was actually footage of that kid.
Parents of the year.
Dude, that's some bullshit, bro.
And I wouldn't doubt CPS is called on them or someone guides them in that direction. Like, hey, check this out.
Dude, why would you do that?
Clout, maybe like, oh, look at me, my kid's draped, and we're going to the Travis concert.
Yeah, but yo, you taking the kid, you better get away from the front of that place, man. You know what I mean? Stay in the back.
Yeah, if stuff goes
take
down.
Take a kid to Sesame Street, man, or something, bro.
Yeah.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah, go
that
to.
Kid don't deserve that. But that's one thing I hate about like some parents, man. They do shit for themselves and not for their kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like I see that a lot with parents, you know. Like I know it's like a total different thing, but like I see like parents, they buy their kids like 50 Jordans. Like they buy as many sneakers for them as they buy for their kids. Yeah. And they're like 5 years old. And I'm like, doggy, like these kids don't give a shit about the Jordans. They want to wear like, you know, like
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man stuff that lights up or something. You know what I mean? Yo, bro, check your DM. I got you, bro. I'll check real quick.
Or
I wish you try to tag me, guys. My DMs are crazy.
I don't know if Payless is still around, but if you have kids, I'll just buy them Payless or Walmart shoes until maybe they get older.
Juice started following you. I don't see you tagged me. I just see a follow, Juice. Make sure you guys subscribe. No, I don't see you in here, bro. On Twitter or Instagram? Let me try my Twitter. Make sure you guys are following all my social media that's on the screen. Oh, shit! Oh, my God, I'm so happy.
What's up?
I am so happy. And it's not because of the donation. I swear on everything I own. Dude, we thought you were, like...
hey,
yo, I have legit been concerned for your safety.
Dude,
I gotta text
Mexican
Jones.
Jungle, I don't think I've ever been
Dude, I gotta text Jones.
Place. Like I've been
we thought you were gone. We thought you were RIP'd. I have got to take a picture of this so Jones is happy. You literally missed DB Cooper, had me and Jones and a bunch of us concerned. I'm about to text him, and I'm texting him right now.
Yeah,
he's alive.
Dude, I've been to desolate parts of Mexico visiting relatives where it's nothing but like desert, No trees.
Dude, we've had an APB on you for freaking weeks. We were wondering where you were. I was about to do the missing child thing. Were you missing person?
Get the
I'm
milk
about
carton.
to fill a missing claim on you, bro. He says, "What's up, brother Delz? I've legit been in the Mexican jungle. I'm heading to California after a long journey. Well, thank God you're alive. I'm so happy for that. And thank you for that diesel-ass super chat. But I'm just happy to see you in the chat. I was like, damn, did he like die or something? Like, where is this guy?
Dude, thank God he didn't.
Man.
DB is a character. If y'all guys never seen him, jeez.
Man, that's my dude, man. That's my dude, Go1. Nice with the artwork and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Let's hit you with
dope
the group
sneakers
promo.
Too. A few moments later.
Heat, baby. Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good is Mr. DB Cooper. Now we need to know where the hell is Blackout Customs. I don't know if he's upset with me, or I don't think he is, because he came to the show and then he disappeared.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so happy you're around, bro. You made me happy, bro. I was very concerned about you.
I'm sure it was.
We've been talking about you for weeks. Where is he? For a month. Shout out to Willie, bro. We were legit concerned about your safety.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where in the world is DB Cooper?
Where is this guy, bro? And then we're like, well, look what his nickname is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad you're around, heading home. I can't wait. You better cam up when you get home, man.
DB Cooper, aka Loki, if you guys seen the Loki show on Disney Plus.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, it's good, man.
Man, I tell you, I feel all right. Shannon just DM'd me to see how I'm feeling. I'm feeling all right. I did like a triple shot of the Metallica whiskey. And that really make me feel better.
Killing all that crud in you, man.
It's the healer, or temporary healer. I got some pictures for you, Delz. I'm gonna send. Oh, dude! I got so much nice artwork, bro. Yo, I need more. I'm gonna put it with my West Side Gun artwork and my my Charlie B artwork. I have a place for it, bro. Oh, look at him! I missed the buttermilk biscuit. Oh my god, he named her that. Yo, this has been a fantastic show tonight, man. What a joy! It's horrible as what we were talking about. You don't understand. This guy DB Cooper. He's a regular here. He's been missing for over a month and a half. He went on a trip, and we haven't heard from him. It's been 2 months, maybe.
He did coin that term. I was wondering who coined the buttermilk biscuit.
Me and Jones thought he was done. He was in the ground somewhere. Like me and Jones were talking about it on the phone. DB's done.
Mexico ain't no joke. There was a thing where Cancun, where they said rival gangs were on the beach and they had to put everyone in cover.
Think about watch the language. Watch the language. But yo, me and Jones thought he was done. We were like, yo, he's been gone for 2 months. Where is he? We were concerned about him. I legit texted him. Let me see if he texted me back. I wrote, he's alive. Because, me and Jones talk every day. We talk about, we wonder about what's going on with people. So I'm happy. That made my day in such a dark show. This is a dark show tonight. But it's a show that needs to be talked about. Once again, the question is, has this affected your love for Travis Scott? And let me ask you, Sneakerheads, a question. Are you guys even fans of Travis Scott?
More of his sneakers than his music.
Yeah.
Some of his merch,
everyone in
not all
here
of it.
just likes the sneakers and the merch.
Some songs. Right? There was a song they had with Kodak Black and Offset that I thought he stole a show on, but that wasn't necessarily his song.
The Sicko Mode is the jam, though.
Yeah.
Enjoyable show. I'm glad. It's good to see you back in here. And by the way, guys, I had to remove the wrenches because we have a mole. Someone is blocking my supporters. So instead of I can't guess who it is. Everyone I give a wrench to, I trust. So I had to take all the wrenches out. It starts at $1.99 a month to have the damn badge. So I mean, they take 30% off of that. You're literally giving me $1.40 a month. You can't even buy a cold water for that. So, you know, if you want a badge and show props, just join the membership.
Yeah, when you said that in the Infamous, I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was shocked. And I was like,
dude,
that's why we hadn't heard from people.
Yo, the people are blocked.
Yeah, like, well, I was like, where's Gilbert been? And then he said he was blocked. Yeah.
GG messaged me. Culture Soldier messaged me.
I like Culture Soldier. He was dope.
He's awesome, bro. Great. He's a great addition.
It's crazy. I was just like, why, you know, it's like you said, the mole, you know, the mole went in and it's like, why would you?
I know who the mole is too.
It's like, we got a little happy community over here where, you know, we're not with that, some like that other stuff that other channels
He says he thinks it was by accident. Who knows, man? That's a lot of accidents. 6, 7 people, bro, that are on a regular basis that some of them haven't DM'd me, so they probably feel offended. Like I'm mad at them when I'm not.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a lot. 7?
Some people get so worried. Like, some people feel like I get mad at them and I just cut them off, but that's not the case. It's just what people are assuming. That's all I say. Like, I'm accessible. Talk to me. Like, like I will have a conversation with you. Like, if like, just hit me up, man. You know? I'm not 16 years old. Like, I'm an adult. Like, talk to me, man. You know?
Hey, he may have a Justin Bieber poster in the house, but hey, he's not 16, folks.
Dude, I love Justin Bieber, and I'm not. And his new song is very good, man. Ghost, it's called. I love it. It's a great song. I don't care. You gonna say stay? You know that song I'm talking about? Stay.
Yeah.
You lying if you don't think that's a good song.
No, I like it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the beat, man.
Dude, the guy makes hits. He can sing. He's talented. Like you said, he's playing drums.
Like white kid is weird though. That guy.
Yeah.
Get drunk. Like I don't really like his shit. I don't just like when people.
Oh shit, DB Cooper.
Yeah, dude.
He's alive, bro. He's alive.
The infamous DB Cooper.
Dude, did you think he was gone? You thought he was gone?
Said he was in a Mexican jungle, dude.
2 months he's been gone, bro. I can see him with the machete.
I mean, when I was little and I went to Mexico, I was always scared because you go through checkpoints and there's people in fatigues and stuff, and you're just like, I don't know.
My old man told me whenever I go to the Philippines, I gotta carry. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I mean, my dad told me
they try to kidnap you. You know.
Yep.
So
my dad was saying stuff about Monterrey, Mexico. They're like, people may come up on you.
I gotta take a leak, but keep in mind what you say.
Yeah.
Kind of just mess with the word a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me take a leak.
You ever been to Rosarito?
No, I'm trying to think. Like the way that on the map, I guess where my grandma, God rest her soul, and grandpa, God rest his soul too. When we used to visit in Mexico, it was a place called San Luis de la Paz. And it was like literally the halfway point to Mexico City, because if you go another half, then you are in Mexico City. So it was, you know, we went past Monterrey, San Luis Potosi, and a couple others, but it was definitely in a desolate. I mean, I'm talking about no trees, you know, cactus everywhere, railroad tracks, you know, very few cars. You know, you got donkeys pulling wagons. Your nearest neighbor may not be like maybe for like a mile away or so. You know, everyone has kind of like Pueblo houses and stuff and fences. Dude, I'm like, whenever we went, because me and my sister and my little brother was Americanized, you know, we just come down with a lot of food from over here for about a week and everything, you know, and we barely had running toilets and showers. So it was crazy out there, you know. It's just like, man, you know. Go out back to go to the bathroom at one point when I was really little.
Oh,
yeah.
The street tacos are off the hook, dude.
See, the thing is, like, some of the food I had to stay away from because one time I ate like what I thought was a hamburger. It was a hamburguesa. It wasn't anything like you know, you go into like Whataburger or anything like that. I mean, I don't know what it was, but it made me really, really sick. And the crazy thing about it is when we got back to like around the border, you know, around the Texas border and stuff like that, I started feeling better. I don't know about my sister. I think she got sick too. And, you know, we may have got the water too, when, you know, brushing our teeth and stuff. You know, you stay away from drinking it, but then when you're brushing your teeth and you're all like, oh, crap. And then it's inside you, you know. They're used to it over there because that's how their immune systems have grown towards the water. But, yeah, dude, I'd always come back, like, sick, like, really bad.
Oh, man. Oh, my God. I was fine, man. I mean, I just drank bottled water and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but...
I mean, like, I've been to Cancun and some of these other places. That's fine. And I've eaten the food there. It's okay, you know. I didn't get sick at all, you know, you know, I was on a cruise at that point, but I've been to Honduras and stuff like that and eating the cuisine there too and everything like that. And it's all right. Like, it's just like at that point, that was back in the mid-90s, you know, when we went. So I was little. I was like maybe like 7, 8 or so. And, you know, it was cool walking around. You know, I at that point, I think it was maybe one year when I was 11 or 12. I was like, they make me walk around these shops and, you know, maybe find some Jordans for cheap out here. And I didn't. But then, you know, you never thought when you were little that, oh, yeah, there could be bootlegs out here, too. Because there's bootleg Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw some Rey Mysterio masks on the street. And I was just like, I asked a stupid question. I'm like, hey, is this official? No.
Holmes, no, yeah, it's real, man. I mean,
it's close.
Dude, in Cozumel, I saw like the Rey Mysterio mask, but with every football team logo on. Oh, you like the Cowboys? You like the Patriots? And it's all like, come on, man, really?
Oh man!
And then when you walk away, they're like, I'll sell it to you for $3 cheaper. It's like,
no. Hey, what about you, Rich? You ever been down to Mexico?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been on a cruise to Honduras, Mexico.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Great to see everyone in the chat still literally getting to Richmond, California right now, about to spark up. Light one up, brother. I know the perfect promo for that one. Let's go, man. We got DB Cooper back. He's alive and well. Yay.
Hey, check it out, Jonesy. Hey, is there anything on my face? Jones, be careful lighting it. I think I smell gasoline.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good? Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
Mr. DBF and Cooper's what's good, man. My man is back. He's healthy and all of that. He says, what the F? I'm just reading about the dude. It was crazy. Yo, you got to watch this from the beginning, DB, when you get a chance. But hang out with us right now. But, yo, it's bonkers, bro.
Delz and Jones are trying to send me there. It's like, nope.
I know. We were trying to take you out, bro. Right? You know? You said you put us in our will, so we had a master plan. You know what I'm saying?
All the wall of Funko belongs to you.
It all started here.
Mr. Jones trying to cam up. Let's get Jones in here.
Yo, what's good, famo?
Yo, you got
what's good, baby?
Yo, you got to lower your joint.
Yo, can you see me now, fam?
Yeah, but you got to lower your volume. So loud. The volume on your joints like crazy loud.
Good?
Yeah.
That good?
Shit, now I can't hear him at all.
Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
What's good, Mr. DB Cooper? Yo, DB, if you trying to travel on the 26th or in the 27th, go to WrestleCade.com, man. Hang out with me and Jones and all of us. We're gonna be all out there, man, kicking it, bro.
Yo,
I'd love to see you over there. It's gonna be a blast, bro. WrestleCade.com, check it out. And I know you love wrestling, so shit.
Dang.
Yo, I ate some banging ass wings tonight, bro.
I almost thought about getting wings earlier.
I got wings and I got some. I totally cheat mealed it tonight. I got these fries with gravy on the bottom, brown gravy on the bottom, and mozzarella cheese. Like, I went full fat boy.
You did it right, Delz.
Yeah,
you did it
I
right.
went ham. Oh yeah, Canelo's fighting tonight.
Mm-hmm. Oh
yeah, it is. It's terrible, bro.
UFC's got a stat card too.
I know Jones is watching it with the boys right now. He told me.
I guess maybe one day I should invest in one of those sticks.
No, it didn't work for me.
It don't work for you?
Nope.
I'll check your text in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, unfortunately, I sent that thing back to Amazon.
I think
check the infamous.
All right.
Check the infamous.
I wonder what credit card I should use to buy this thing.
Nah, you ain't gonna need no credit card for that. Where we're going. Just type that in and you're straight.
Oh, Kalama says appreciate it.
Killama, Kalama, whatever y'all.
There you go, Riddick. Yeah, DB's back.
Yeah, DB Cooper's back, bro. It's
welcome
amazing.
Back.
It's like we had such a sad show and ended on a high note for anyone that's like a lifer of the show. We love this guy. He's a rock star, bro.
Cue that Eminem song. Guess who's back? Guess who's
back? He's an effing rock star. We love this guy. You know what I'm saying? He's a man of mystery. He's like Austin Powers. You know
overall good dude.
Yeah. You remember he DS'd those sneakers, the MF Dooms. He threw the MF Dooms on.
Yeah.
And then we never seen him again. We were like, what the hell? He showed all them cool ass freaking Jason figurines that were like small and cartoon like, and then he just disappeared. Like
he went out on a high note. We're like, oh.
He said, I'll see you next month. It's been like 2 months. We're like, is this guy breathing? You know, like, where are you?
I think he randomly just like one day we were all in the just on a random night, and you're just like, "Hey, wait!" And you just stopped everything. Like before it go on, it's like, "Where is DB Cooper, man?" We're like, "Oh shit, yeah."
I was, because it's like it's been so weird. He says, "I'm licking the dooms when I walk in the door."
Oh, salute, brother!
Yo, I love him.
Oh my god,
I love him. Riddick is dying. I love him, bro. Yo, man, shout out to everyone here, all my sneaker addicts, bro. You guys are the freaking best, for real. I really mean it, bro.
Riddick, you got to one-up DB Cooper. I know you went to the Dollar Tree with the Amon Menieres and doing some weed whacking with some other shoes. I mean, you might have to start licking shoes like DB.
So funny, bro. It's too funny.
He had the paid in fulls, too.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Those are dope, dude.
Oh, man. See, like I said, everyone has unique stuff in their collections, and it's just like it's always a treat when someone shows something that I've never seen those, you know.
The poll right now is saying 51% says that he will not be canceled. 49% says he will be.
Man, it's still close.
It's very close. It's in a lot of votes. 363 votes.
Salute to everyone that voted.
And that's why I always say, like, a lot of people don't understand. During a live stream, people come on, they watch for 10 minutes, and they go. You know, they go to take a dump, they go to their party they're going to, the bar they're going to. We usually have during the live stream, it's hundreds and hundreds of people that watch the show. Not everyone's watching and staying the whole time. You know, I don't watch live streams fully. You know, I do after. You know, I do my sit downs. I watch like a section, like Jim Cornette show and all of that, you know.
Oh yeah, I can't watch the full thing, but I watch
Yeah.
bits and pieces, especially when he's talking about Kenny Olivier or the Cucamonga Kids.
Yo, I want to put together a list and do a show all about every nickname Jim Cornette has of every person.
Oh man.
Yeah. We gotta come up with a list. I think that'll be a funny episode.
Michael, knock it the fuck out.
What's the other guy?
What is
Brandon Cutlet?
Yeah, Cutlet. Yeah,
that's funny. What's
terrible.
What's the dude?
Excrement.
Excrement. Yeah,
Excalibur.
Yeah. He goes right back. He goes right back. Fat back.
There's what's his name? The little dude, Marco Stunt, Dwarf Don Sucker.
Dwarf Don Sucker.
Dido Douche.
Oh my god.
Oh man. He loves Adam Cole, but he's like Adam Cole.
Yeah, he's disappointed off the Ghostbusters gimmick that he did. He's not happy about the Ghostbusters.
Dude, I love Ghostbusters, and I thought that was horrible.
Yeah.
You guys are and Graham are Jim
face.
Cornette more marks though. You know that.
I mean, we are, but at the same time, if I was like,
have you ever bought any of his merch?
Yes.
I want to buy his action figure.
Buy his merch, man. You got to support him, bro.
But if
But
I
his
was
website's never up.
exactly,
That's what I was setting it up as.
I was like, dude, I would if I
Dude,
could.
I buy merch. Like, you know how some of you guys support me and buy merch? Like, I always buy merch for the YouTubers I like. Like, I remember buying what's that called when a restraining order? He was selling restraining orders to Vince Russo, autographed restraining orders. I literally bought one for like $20.
What did he call it? He has a name for him. Shit stain, right?
Yeah, that's
shit
yeah.
stain.
You always support the people on YouTube that you enjoy watching. And I do that myself. Like, I always buy people's merch.
I guess Cornette does that when he puts stuff up from time to time because it's just him.
I have the figure that is signed. I should have bought both of them. But the thing is, he's so out of it. Like, he goes to the post office when you could just have the post office come and pick up all that shit. I tried emailing him, but, I told him, I said, Jim, why don't you just print all the labels, put them on the boxes? Because he don't even do that. He just goes there with the boxes and they print the labels there.
Well, he's probably like me and doesn't have a printer that works.
He said that they just bought a printer for him.
Oh, did they? Because I know, like on Macari, I just sold an extra pop that I had, and
you did.
And I did. True, it's true. It's damn true.
Yeah, right.
There's that Trunks Dragon Ball Z Hot Topic one. I was going for the chase, so I bought 2 of them. And I didn't get it, so I was like, I got an extra. I was sitting on my car for the longest time. If someone just bought it yesterday.
I'm about to skate out of here in a minute. If y'all want to keep rocking, you know what to do.
But they have it to where I could just scan a barcode at the post office and they'll print the label.
Yep. Yeah, I started doing that too. Man, I didn't know Hot Topic at the time, dude. You buy 5 or more, you can't return them. I'm like, nope, you bought 5 or more, you're deemed a reseller. I'm like, really?
Yeah, they're not playing around. They used to be like that. Yeah. But you know what you do is, as long as it's not a Hot Topic exclusive, you bring it to Walmart and you can return it there. You don't even need the receipt.
It was a Hot Topic exclusive. It was that.
Oh, then you're finished. You're finished then.
Yeah. What did you do with those? You bought a bunch of those new Ninja Turtle ones, right, Graham?
Yeah, I bought 2 of them. Two each.
I told you that. And then I told you, it's like, hey, there's a chase involved with them. You're like, oh crap, I can't return them if I need to. And I was like, nope.
Yeah, but they're selling out like hotcakes. I don't even think they're
still available. I think.
Chalice has the chase bundles for them, but they're a bit pricey.
Yeah, those guys are freaking. They charge too much money. But yeah, man, we about to get up out of here, guys. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you really enjoyed the show. I think we put on a pretty kick-ass show tonight, I must say. Thank you to my panel, especially Richard Stockman. For hanging out for the longest with this. I really wanted to have someone to ping pong off this with. So thank you for your time, bro.
Yeah.
And thank you, Jimmy and Graham, of course. Thank you all for watching. If you watch on the playback, you want to send $1 or $2, bong bong. You see what it is, the super chat. I mean, the Cash App, the PayPal. Follow my social media. Is there anything you guys want to promote or plug, or you guys are pretty much good?
Me and Delz are doing an interview on Monday for the Collector's Corner.
7 o'clock. We have a new series, The Collector's Corner. If you did not see the first episode, it was fantastic with my girl Jazzy. I
gave her a follow.
A trip. Oh, look who shows up. Look at the cat dragged in, man. Fucking Riddick comes in.
Riddick, what up, my dude?
Nice shirt.
Hey,
love the shirt.
I have no volume.
I've always wanted to play. I always wanted to try playing the ESP guitar. I've always played Ibanez and Jackson.
Did you see Riddick's latest video where he was scaring off all the kids on Halloween?
No, I need to catch it because he said you got to watch it today.
Dude, oh my god! I'm like, dude,
I gotta watch that.
Killed.
Yeah, I may watch that right now. I'm about to get up out of here though, man. For my wife, turns my head into one of them things in the background of Riddick's house. Yo, guys, thank you guys so much. I'll see you mañana. I'd love to have a Sunday night battle if anyone's interested. Hit me up on my social media. Let me throw it on the screen one more time, and just tweet me. And if there's ever any stories you want me to cover, hit me up because we got the other channel, the Delz Show, and I would love to cover it at the Delz show. I mean, we've been covering this Alpo story, which is so interesting. Just dig into the Delz show on YouTube. I promise you'll love it. Riddick, what's up, bro?
There we go.
Hey.
I was just about to leave, Riddick, and you show up, for Christ's sakes.
I do that.
Oh, my God.
Riddick's like Michael Myers. He just shows up at the last minute to get you.
Yeah.
That's right.
Dude, I was laughing my ass off yesterday. I was like, Riddick's gonna get killed, man. I'm like, this dude's out there.
Dude, I gotta watch this video. It's the newest video you have out right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta watch it.
Yeah, so you know that haunted trail, the trick or treat trail that I do, I have video of it on there.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see it.
The kids are screaming. Yeah.
That's awesome. I gotta give that a view.
Oh man, dude, I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
And Riddick, you got a giveaway going on too. Did that happen already, or it's tonight, or is it tomorrow? I'm sorry.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. Is that during the Horror Sunday thing, or is it something
Yeah,
else?
that's what it'll be. Mm-hmm.
And what time is that going to be going on?
Oh, probably around noonish, between noon and 1.
And that's over at youtube.com/Riddick.
Mm-hmm.
So make sure to check that out tomorrow.
That's what we're giving away.
That mask. You got to be a subscriber and check out the show live.
We'll do a not sure how I'm drawing or something like that. We'll do, and then
maybe do the wheel. That's easy.
Yeah, the wheel. Mm-hmm.
It's the website's Wheel of Names.
Or does they have like a randomizer or something like that? Or you just go through
I think there's randomizer.org or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
The wheel's always fun because you can share screen it and it's exciting and all of that.
Still remember
People
when you had
seem to
that,
like the wheel.
Delz had that big ass wheel, and that was entertaining as hell.
Oh
with the wheel, there's no denying that it's legit. You know,
Yeah.
Instead of some funny business down here, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah. I don't know, but
Oh, the Canelo fight's starting right now.
He said Camelot has started before.
It's Hawaii Rams fans' birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
Hey,
awesome.
happy early
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
Hawaii.
Birthday.
Killamon's
happy birthday. I hope the
today.
Rams lose.
Go Cowboys. Ready to celebrate tomorrow, Graham? We them boys.
Man, shut up, dude. Dallas Cowboys.
By the way,
Get out of here with
51% still out of 365 votes say that Travis Scott will not be canceled. 49% say he will be when it comes down to this concert and how he handled the situation.
I have to say that apology was BS.
I don't think he should be canceled, but he's got some soul searching to do with how he handles things.
Yeah. He doesn't seem like he has much compassion for his fans. That's the way I took it.
You know, look, man, I understand, like, there's probably people in your ear, oh, keep going, this and that. Dude, you're the main man out there with the microphone. Sometimes you got to go off the script and be like, all right, we gotta do something right now. And, you know, I don't care if it takes 5 times, like, hey, for people to knock off the music, like, hey, stop right now for a minute. We're not stopping the show. We're stopping for a minute to let's get things under control first.
That's right. I mean, shit, man.
lights.
He's the star. He's the star. Everyone's
And
there
all
for
the
him.
people are going to listen to him. They're not going to listen to all these other people, dude. They're there all, oh my God. You know, they're going to listen to him when he
100%.
says. So
the power,
said before,
the power was literally in his hand just to speak.
And like
He
you
could
said,
say,
with the rock concerts and stuff and
Yeah.
all that, like, look at James Hetfield. The second anything's out of control, he's like, hold up. You know, he's like, ain't happening. You know, he'll just
And
stop
they listen.
everything.
That's how I was saying about My Chemical Romance. Or, you know, I was almost in a live or die situation with them out at a Warped Tour. And when they saw someone getting trampled, they stopped it. And they said, everyone take, you know, one step back, like the lead singer was. And everyone did what he said. That's the crazy thing. And, you know, thank God.
I understand up there, you see all this craziness. You might not notice something, but you're going to notice ambulance lights flashing and coming in and everything else.
That's
I mean,
what I'm saying. It's like there's no way he could not notice that.
it gets to the point where you're going to notice. I mean,
It
I
was
don't know.
too much. And then when he did the apology, he was kind of playing dumb, like he didn't see a effing ambulance, like maybe like what do you think? 50 feet away from him, 60 feet away from him, maybe. Like, Even if it was 120 feet away from him, when you see an ambulance in front of you, you stop the show. You say, yo, everyone make room for the paramedics or whatever the professional way to call these people. And I'm going to take 15. We'll be back. You know what I mean?
Hey, Graham, I got 8 bottles of distilled water right here. $50 a bottle.
No, that's a discount.
Yeah, that's the Riddick discount.
That's the friend price from Riddick to you, Graham.
Screw him, man. Graham's the guy that bought all the damn hand sanitizer during the pandemic.
Oh no! Seriously, we had people doing that in the group. I said, "Hey, dude, y'all shouldn't be.
Y'all going to hell."
Yeah, you gotta have some compassion for your fellow human.
Yeah, like come on, man.
Because I thought people were doing that with the water because we had to stay watch on that and actually have a way at the club that I work at. It's like one way in and one way out, so everyone can get there. Like the whole back of the club that I work at, the water is there, and then the toilet paper is right next to it. So during that time, we had to be like, all right, it's like, sorry, one per person, and make sure that people were only grabbing one.
It's crazy, dude.
What a night. This has been a crazy story.
DB came back.
DB came back. No Jones tonight. Strange.
Wow. Peaceful around here.
Yeah, it is. Kind of, you like it?
You can almost relax.
Yeah.
No one tried to
like ASMR when I'm listening to the show. It's nice and peaceful and relaxing. I'm not always on edge. Oh my god,
No snake oil sales pitches.
Yeah, no snake oil running wild.
Oh man,
he knows I love him.
I'm surprised he's still up because he was up when I was at work, and I was like, dude. I know. You know how he texts his welcome and the infamous and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
So I saw that at 4:35 in the morning. I was like, what the?
Yeah, because I had to get up early for my son's basketball practice, first day of basketball, and I had to get up early. And I seen he had already sent some messages. I'm like, what the hell is he doing up already?
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit.
I hope he took a nap in between that because
dude, he's still out right now. He's with the boys right now.
Yeah. I mean, I got off at work and I relaxed here at the place, and then I took like an hour or two nap. I always do that. So I was like, I'm just gonna fall asleep and do that. If Jones has been operating at what is it, College Game Day out over there,
Yeah.
That's
we ain't
crazy
no spring chickens anymore either to be rolling like that. Like he's crazy.
Jones is a trip, bro.
I can, but then the next day I'm gonna be hurting real bad.
Oh yeah.
You ain't got no kids, Jimmy. Shoot. Yeah, a kid waking up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, Jimmy, you have no idea, man. Once you have these kids, man.
Yeah. Oh, dude, there's barely any rest for me.
Yeah.
It's like I go and have these weird hours at work. So then it's like some days I may not even sleep because, if I have a practice of a game or I have this or I have that with him, or if I'm the only one home, got to put him on the bus or whatever the hell's going on. Because the bus where I live, I got to drive them to the bus stop. I mean, I'm in the boondocks. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So, yeah.
So you got to be on time or else they miss the bus. They miss the bus.
Yeah. The good news is my school has like an actual little app where I can track where the bus is.
Yeah, mine does too.
Does it?
But that app is sometimes trash.
Yeah.
Man, get that app to Stalker E, man.
Once in a while, but not all the time.
Stalker E.
Oh my god.
No, it's
dude.
too cold too now, man. When I have some of my kids take the bus and I drive my son to school, so I'll be pulling up in the car, bro. We wait in the car for the bus, man. I don't have time to wait on that line because the thing is, there's a whole line to get to the school.
Yeah, it's the same way here too, man. If you drive them to school, you're like stuck in this line for like 20 minutes.
Man,
when I was
dude, it's like our school is like staggered, so like you have like half the city starting at like 9, and then the other half started like 7:50. So I'm in the 7:50 group, and I'm just like getting out. Dude.
Well, the reason there's this big line like in the morning at school is because you still have the parents that are paranoid of the COVID and they don't want their kids on the bus, Because the bus he rides, dude, there's like maybe 10 kids on it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I understand my way.
But I mean, there's usually more than that, on the bus. But that's what's going on in my area,
Dude,
oh my god.
My bus when I was a little kid one of the worst buses in the county that I lived in. I mean, we had like some girl, like, I mean, we were like the problem bus where we'd have like the principal come talk to us, and one time we had a substitute guy, poor guy, paper wad fights and everything, mayhem everywhere for like 3 days straight, and then one day they just sat us down. They're like, "This guy's just trying to do his job," and guys are doing that. And there's a girl that slapped a female bus driver. Like, I was like, this girl was like probably like a tough girl in school, but she just bammed the bus driver, and I was like, what the?
Wow.
Yo, I gotta break out of here, B.
Yeah.
I don't know, Riddick. I don't know if you want to take this to your channel or not, but that's up to you. I can tell you.
No, I gotta get some rest. I just wanted to hop on and bullshit for a couple minutes.
Oh no problem. I didn't know if you wanted to hang. I don't mean to be rude, but I've been on here for almost 4 hours, so.
Yeah. Real quick, one last little tale for you. Bus drivers back in the day. My bus driver, when I was in like the middle school era, like this. He was the kind of guy, and he literally did this. He'd be driving up to a light, right? And he's like, "What's red mean?" They're like, "Stop." Everybody on the bus. "What's green mean?" They're like, "Stop," or I mean, go or whatever. And then he's like, "Well, we're coming up to a yellow light. Look," and then he gasses it. It means put the. He's like, "That means put the pedal to the metal."
God.
I'm like, oh, and of course,
things were so different back then. We're gonna keep talking about that in a second. Yo, thank you for the donation. Let's turn up, man. Thank you, DB.
Oh yeah. Stop it. Oh, watch how I do.
Boom! What's good?
What's good is my boy DB Cooper. Oh God, he's really laying this shit.
Oh no.
What up, DB?
DB Cooper not playing, man. Shout out to DB mother effing Cooper.
Hey,
Tito, go to sleep. Old man, go to sleep.
Your ass ain't coming to my house, bitch. That's all I gotta say.
Damn.
You ain't coming to my.
What song does Jay-Z have that makes you really think?
I do anything. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Anything for you.
Sing it again.
I do anything. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Anything for you. Right and that's a Grammy. I'm pretty sure. That's a Grammy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was my.
Yo, that was incredible. Sing it again. Boom, boom, boom. What's good?
It's good as DB Cooper, man. My guy, man, keeping it alive and well in here, man. I'm so happy to see you, bro. Shit made my week, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. I thought he was gone.
You summoned him.
Dude.
Because the last few days, you guys started asking, where is he?
Because I've been getting concerned, bro. Like, legit concerned about him. Like,
he's like Voldemort. If you mention his name,
it's like if any of you guys went MIA, I'd be like, what the hell happened? You know what I mean? He's a man of mystery.
International man of mystery.
Don't ask, don't tell, man.
Yo, do you think that what do you think about Travis Scott? Like the future of him, like shows? Like are people gonna have a little bit of concern going to his next show, or you think it's gonna be fine?
I mean, if I was a parent, I mean, I wouldn't bring my 5-year-old to the show. That's for damn sure.
Oh, hell no.
Shit.
There'll be some reservations.
No, but I'm talking about. I mean, that's just some oddball shit. I'm talking about in general, the average adult. Do you think people are gonna have they're gonna fall back from him as far as going to his show, or no?
Nope.
Graham's saying no. Richie's saying no. Riddick, what do you think?
I think that there will be a group of those people that will have reservations, but I bet they still go. Other people will probably just not even think twice. So,
what about you, Jimmy?
I mean,
chat.
I'd have hesitancy to go. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I know the day before there might be videos up of people going after the sneakers, which I don't know what went down on that. Whether it's sneakers involved, the app, or whether you're just going there and then hoping to get him. You know, I know they dropped him, but I just don't know what came of it.
Yeah.
Man. That's what I keep hearing. I mean, I haven't seen for sure, but I mean, I'll just wait for them to come out, and then I'll get my L from the Sneakers app like I usually do. So,
yeah.
Oh, you see that in the chat? What Zach Morgan just said? He said,
Graham, don't start digging into conspiracy theories, please.
Let me see what this
well,
says.
hey man, if you got a lot of followers, there has to be some kind of fire.
The stage
there.
was an upside down cross. One, two. Read it to yourself.
Okay.
No, for God's sake.
Oh, I see.
Oh. I mean, sometimes, you know, like when I talked about my trip going down to Mexico, a lot of the spiritual stuff down there seemed way more realer than up here, you know, as far as like just the basic feel on it. I understand what he's kind of talking about with that second comment about the shoes and you feel presences and stuff like that.
Hey,
so
maybe get rid of them things, keep them out of your house, man. Leave them in the shed for now.
Just sell them to somebody else and
backyard.
Let them become someone else's problem. If you feel that way about them.
I guess I don't have to worry about that. I don't own any.
I mean, we talked about a lot on this show. You got to watch this full show. This is a show you have got to watch from the beginning. 100%. You got to watch the other shows I did on my other channel. There's a link in the description.
Dang.
Because I really broke this shit down like crazy. I mean, I can't see me covering this anymore after tonight. I think we've covered it all. But you just never know. So make sure you guys subscribe to the Delz show and watch part 1 of this. Is going to be the unofficial part 3, which is on this channel and not that channel. Yo, you have a good night, man, and I'm so happy to see that you are well. I'm really mean that. I'm very happy tonight. I'm gonna sleep nice tonight knowing that, because we were legit concerned about you, bro. Thank you.
Boyfriend cheated on me, so I ran over his shoes.
This is painful to watch. Does this person... God, you see the slow motion? Oh, God. Does this person have the right to do this? Destroy someone's property because they cheated? I want to know. Leave it in the comments. Subscribe if you're new. And watch more videos here. God, this is horrifying.
Boom, boom, boom! What's good?
It's because Mr. D.B. Cooper, thank you so effing much. Let's see what he says.
That's true. I mean, will it still be the same energy, or will it be kind of like a little bit?
It will be, bro, because money talks.
Mm-hmm.
This world is ran by money. People want these shoes because of money. You know what I mean?
Well, just look at, Black Friday. Look at people who died from getting trampled from that. You know what I mean? People.
Dude, Black Friday is so stupid, bro, because they have the same deals the next week.
And you don't for whatever reason are like rolling it.
Also try to not use certain words too, by the way. Just so we keep this thing green lit. If you know what I mean.
Well, I'm just saying they're salivating at the mouth, and they're just like, they got a friggin' just.
It's insane.
I mean, you get a better deal on TVs later down the road.
Common sense and everything goes out the window, man.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh, I know. I work retail, so I see it.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine. Shout out to everyone that's going to have to deal with that stupidness on Black Friday. I tried it once to see what the hell it was all about, and that was a waste of my life.
My mom and sister did. They were going to try to get a computer, and then they saw how crazy people were starting to get. They're like, nope, we're out.
Yeah, but the whole thing is they got Cyber Monday. Just wait for that Monday on Amazon.
Yeah, it wasn't even a good computer. It was like a compact. And I'm like,
oh, man.
You got a compact Rosario.
Yeah, that's like the Pinto of computers.
They be having them bullshit-ass, like middle-of-the-aisle things that people buy. That is just complete junk. Tablets for $10. And
they're like, what company is this? They're like, we don't know.
Oh, God.
I'd understand if it was like an iPad from Apple and it was at a deep discount, but No, you're getting some type of no-name company with a tablet that's running the basic things of Google or something on it. It's like, okay. It'll break within a month, and you're like, why did I spend that?
100%. Shout out to everyone watching live. We're already over 1,000 views here. Great likes tonight. It just shows, man. It's about the topic sometimes, man. And you know, I'm just gonna leave with this, man. Guys, when you go out, go to these festivals, stuff like that, please have a plan. You know what I'm saying? Just in case things get ugly.
Yeah, and take a minute and stop and just take a breath for a minute and think things through before you go. And just
festivals can be very, very dangerous. You know what I mean? They can be.
So,
So have a game plan when you go to these places. Thoughts and prayers to everyone. And you know, I'm going to end the poll, and I'll tell you right now, the poll, I'm going to end it right now. I'll give you 10 seconds to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End the poll. And 375 voted, and it was 51% saying that he will not be canceled. So that's the poll right there. 51%, 375 votes. So I don't think people don't care. Look for a perfect example. And it's not. It just shows how an extreme. Actually, I'm not even going to put that example out there because people may take that the wrong way. But you see celebrities do all types of stuff. That people just turn their head because they like the music, you know.
Dude, you just have to take a look at his whole history from the Jordan 4 drop, right? You know how that was pretty civil as far as, you know, being a little bit tamer, right? And, you know, drops progressively by him. He's hyping it up. He puts it on Twitter. He has his own Discord. As soon as that started happening, dude, I was like, I don't get it. You know, we waste our time a lot, you know, trying to get these shoes, you know, like easy drops. You spend all day there sometimes hoping to get like a zebra or something, catch a 350 zebra.
Dude,
and you spend the whole day trying to get it. You know about that. It's like
the video I did, the 2 videos I did this morning, as I said, you have got to watch them. You might as well leave right now and just watch them. I showed literally what he did when someone took his sneaker. He jumped into the crowd for his shoe. But he got his own people, his own fans that love him to death, and he just standing there singing in the auto tunes. So you have got to watch part 1. So that's in the chat. I gotta go. I love y'all. Have a good night. Pick up the newest Sneaker Addict t-shirts. Follow my social media. Follow Riddick on YouTube and on Twitter and Instagram at Riddick2. And he's doing that giveaway tomorrow. And don't forget, my t-shirts are available, linked in the description. Sneaker Cleaner. And once again, I gotta say, if you guys bought those Air Max Patas, you have got to get Crep Protect, and that's in the description. You have to, because they will get dirty very quick. Love y'all. Let's show nothing but love to each other, and pay attention to our surroundings. And if you go to these festivals, man, be ready for the worst, so that you have an idea if things hit the fan. Be good out there. Love y'all.